I'll be talking alone for a minute at the beginning of this, just so that we actually have a coherent record with only me talking. There was a mid-session on Monday where stuff happened. The party waited out their downtime. Several things involving disembodied feet, a finger infestation of hands, and a lot of fire. And now the inn is on fire. And everyone is standing out front, and Isaiah is now regaining consciousness, is where we shall pick up. Isaiah does indeed have a new mission for everyone as well. And that's where we shall pick up. Everyone, you find yourself in front of a burning inn. Which name has escaped me? It doesn't matter, it's on fire now.
Well, Draxus is slightly coming down from his high as he goes and checks out this burning inn. He's like, oh.
Imagine you all like standing on the sidewalk, lined up in a row as you watch this, just like,
The little penguin thing has ice/water powers, right? If so, couldn't they just cast a spell and just send a shitload of ice at the fire?
Yeah, does my Fey form have any of that?
Depends which Fey. I'm pretty sure there is a water one.
Am I able to Fey form and help out in...
It's like, well, this is the bad part of town. You could just walk away.
I could,
Draxus.
but that's not what my character...
Draxus is gonna look over, but the guy
It will never improve if you don't give it.
If we try and get the fire to go away, we might kill more people. I feel like we should just kind of walk away. They like the heat anyway.
They like the heat anyway.
Terrible.
It's already a
I'm pretty sure
desert.
we're the only people. But,
What's a few more 100 degrees anyways?
Holy fuck.
I think we need to go check in with our contact. Got any jobs?
Isaiah, do you wish to step in?
I completely forgot what the fucking job was.
You pull up your phone and look at the text message to you.
Okay.
You're given a geographical coordinate, and said roughly near there is a pair of stairs going underground. There are ghouls down there. Clear them out. There's either between 10 to 100, so plan accordingly.
Huh. Well, I don't remember that. But hey,
Exterminate is just written at the top.
at these coordinates here,
Do
there
you
may
know
be
how
10
big of a
to,
gap that is?
100 ghouls.
There's either... Okay.
I'm gonna look at Gugo. Be like, Gugo, maybe we can talk to your contact. Maybe we can just give the ghouls a bunch of drugs and they'll just kill themselves.
You know, the first word on here says exterminate, so
I mean,
you're gonna give them drugs
die.
just to kill them.
I mean, we just give them drugs. Say, hey,
I could just collect...
good.
or you know, we can just push their off button like we're supposed to.
I guess we
I don't
can
think
go.
the drugs will
There's
work.
only one cure for what they have. It's a bullet to the forehead.
We can just give them a bunch of needles that are like 8.
You don't even know how many...
We can
What if you get
make
100 needles? There's only 10.
Well,
Now I'm
there's
running down the fucking stairs with 100 needles.
now they just get 10 per person. Or per ghoul.
You know, we should probably buy some flashlights. We are going down.
I think
Who sounds like they're...
That's probably Gugo with his fan.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking blowing us into eternity over.
Hey, it's on push to talk. I don't know why it's doing that.
There we go. Suddenly it doesn't.
Because he left.
Jesus, Google, fall down a flight of stairs, did you?
Alright, we
Yeah.
gotta go clear out the tunnel of ghouls. Where's that?
Okay, I'm gonna stop everyone for just 1 second. I'm looking through Fae shit, and apparently a supermassive singularity is a Fae. A black hole! They're considered tiny.
That explains Pokemon.
You should never make that's not.
I think you read the book wrong. I think while Isaiah and I were in the tower, the rule was to always black hole.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Waves of
Black
gravity
hole.
pull towards a ball of silver light that hovers before you like a miniature star, with the distorting yet vaguely humanoid silhouette within it.
I mean, that jackass did throw that fucking mana crystal in there. You know, black holes, whatever.
Can cast greater invisibility and darkness at will.
Wait, you guys at the fucking black hole the whole time and I didn't even.
I mean, in the tower.
What?
Yeah, I threw a mana crystal in it and broke it.
As commander.
You broke a what?
Yeah, they don't like soldiers. I mean, mana crystals.
Oh.
Mana.
Yeah. Lots of chairs and body parts came out of that.
Yep.
Oh, what did I hear about the speak?
Oh. Yeah, you went out to get something, and Draxus decided to try and resurrect Speed.
And it worked. It turned into a crystal.
I'm gonna say, you gotta be talking this in character, like on the side of the street.
Yep.
I mean, it,
Like, yeah, I.
Fucking
like,
Gaia
honestly, at
walks
the
back
time,
up.
it
The
seemed
fuck
like it was
happened?
a good idea. Yep.
So go
last
get
thing I remember is a fucking explosion.
Yep.
and you guys. Where is it? Where's the fight?
Uh,
No, what happened to it?
It's the crystal firefoot is currently in the fire inn.
Where is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just tried to resurrect the foot first. It didn't work. It kind of exploded. Then I tried to make.
It
a
left the
crystal
plane of
foot, and
existence. It didn't
work.
explode.
Oh, it just zeroed out.
Oh,
And then I got the idea of making a crystal foot. That didn't work. I don't remember what happened there. But then I had the idea of a crystal fire foot, and that worked. And then it ran. Yeah, and then it hopped away.
but now,
Right through a hole in the
that-
dirty ass
is
dingy
that-
wall.
That the inn is on fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's what happens when you
so
fucking
you don't,
scribe
Oh,
and
no.
make fuck
Yeah.
everybody's spell into a
and you don't even have a pet.
I mean, he's probably running around. We might find him at some point.
Zero guy.
No. That was the first.
Praxis.
That was the first. Yes.
We forgot to make it breed.
I mean, honestly, a crystal fire foot against little regular hands. I feel like we kind of created the Spartan.
Yeah, but I mean, come on now. Just one of them? That's no fun.
Look, forgive me for not putting a penis on the foot. Okay.
Alright, what is
Can reproduce by
Oh, the
budding.
mission? Yeah, we need to walk a few blocks down the way and kill some
Oh,
parents. So I'm anywhere between 10 to 100 ghouls.
yep, 10 to 100.
Yeah,
You
I
just
know.
made
It's
me,
really bad surveillance.
bro, you just made me fucking spit take on my flip flops, dude. I don't wear
I'm
those to work.
pleased. Oh, whoops. And you know what? Honestly, 10 to 100 ghouls. That's anywhere between 20 to 200 feet.
and I could,
I mean, considering I can take out 3 of them in that hand wave.
You could just touch the ghouls and they could just swim in the planet. That's awful. What if they actually come back up somewhere? I mean, well, what if they swim out?
do I really respect
Question is, would the ghouls really know how to swim?
Probably not.
I mean,
Would anyone on
if you
this
wanna
planet
go
know how
around
to
touching
swim?
ghouls- I don't know.
In the earth, especially.
I guess.
If you're touched and you fall through the earth, is your first instinct?
My first instinct is to flail my arm a lot. All right.
If,
Well, yeah. I mean, if they touch you, your car.
yeah.
All right, Drax. He's gonna stretch his arms out and yawn. He's like, "All right, let's go kill some ghouls. I got feet to resurrect. I'm also gonna need a few days to make some more mana crystals because I have zero."
Problem.
That's Isaiah.
Isaiah breathed in a little bit too much of the smoke before he got out. Oh.
Oy, 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 oy.
Oh, and I will say,
Drax is gonna. Oh, go ahead.
but so you will say, I'll be happy to inform you that the info for all the characters has been delivered. So the artwork for it should be getting done.
Yay!
Cool.
I'm just sad. I never got into more detail about what he wears.
We can always fix it. She hasn't really started too much on it. She'll start on it soon. She just has the details for it, and we'll start on it eventually.
Okay. So I can just add more.
So,
Yeah.
Could probably send her the picture that I currently use and just say that's the style of clothing that he wears.
sexy ginger.
Good. Anyway, sorry for interrupting. Continue.
Alright, Drax. He's gonna look at everyone and be like, alright, follow me. And he's gonna start walking, he's gonna stop, look at Isaiah, and he's gonna go, actually, where are we going? Before I just start walking in a random direction.
Well, let's just get in the van and let the van take us. That's it. Easy way to do it.
I'd walk up to Isaiah and put my hand on his forehead, back of my hand, be like, "You're feeling a little hot, buddy. Like, I know you're normally hot, but you feel hotter than normal."
Oh, well, that's not good. Whatever.
What would his temperature be like at that point?
Well, considering I
Way
have
too
2
much.
fire resistance, probably a fuckload.
Casually sits at like 150 internal temperature.
When Isaiah has a fucking fever, it's like 200 fucking degrees.
Someone puts their hand on the back of his head. Instant 3rd-degree burns.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Ugh.
You're right, it sounds hilarious.
Ow, 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 ow.
You okay, Trix?
You're very hot.
Am I really though?
No,
I don't know. I don't feel any different.
not currently, no.
Like, honestly, these lizard ladies would probably love you right now.
Nice and warm.
You know, that sounds like a good idea.
No.
No! Just guy out of nowhere. No! 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 No!
No.
Nope, stop
Like,
that.
alright. Alright, we're all gonna go on a nice little walk. Well, most of us. Guys gonna.
We should probably just get in the car. To be perfectly frank with you.
So everyone
Oh,
piles
yeah,
into the van.
Van.
Upon opening the van, you find ghouls in the back of the van.
Is the stairwell.
I immediately assassinate the fuck out of that.
assassinate the ghoul.
Yeah, there. You open the back of the van. There's like 3 ghouls, and there's like blood covering the floor.
You said a ghoul.
I said ghouls, plural.
What the fuck? What is going on? Are they alive?
Yes.
As soon as I see him, I'm gonna be like, Isaiah, fireball!
No! No! Not my van! Don't you dare! I put a lot of money into this!
I love how we're just, like, I know the conversations are only 6 seconds of, or, like, free action, so they're like 10 words, but, dear God, I just love the fact that there's ghouls standing there, and we're all yelling at each other, don't blow up the van!
No,
As you're sitting here going back and forth for a hot second, a ghoul jumps out and tries to attack Draxus.
Nope, fuck you, no.
Who's closer to Draxus?
Me, probably.
Okay.
I would have said it was Gaia, but I'm pretty sure Gaia went back to like start holding fucking Isaiah's hand so he couldn't cast shit.
No, I continued with my action and I opened the door, assassinating one of them, which I did a sneak attack, and they didn't even know.
Assassinating him with what?
What are you
With
doing?
my hands, I don't care.
With your hands.
Then,
Stick my thumbs into their eyes. I'll fucking mountain they
By the
ass.
way, he's in my van and he's gotta go.
Can you
You know-
roll?
you know,
I can roll.
I think it's fucking hysterical that the second any kind of damage comes to Draxus, Isaiah goes full fucking drunk monkey shit. Fucking
Drunk
angry gorilla
monkey
out this bitch.
What would you
Goes
like
full
me to roll?
fucking drunk gorilla angry monkey shit. Just goes fucking ham on whatever the fuck hit
You
Draxus.
think it'd be the other way around, but whatever.
Whatever. I'm the one with all the nuke spells.
Quick question,
look,
Gaia. Did you ever get healed?
Did
Yeah,
you
we
ever-
what?
I was like, because your health still says it's at 7. I know for a fact it's more than that.
Oh shit, I forgot to put mine too.
Is it on the character?
Well, put it up to your max and then subtract
No,
2, because
no.
when that fucking Rubik,
Fucking do it.
listen, put your health to max and subtract 2, because when that fucking foot exploded, took 2 health off.
Yeah.
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
there.
Oh no,
I
I said that yeah.
She
went
wasn't
out
in the
to
room.
make her-
She was walking back to the hotel when this shit happened. She's like, the fuck?
She literally left for 5 minutes, came back and in fire.
Came back, stand along beside everyone else on the side on the
You know, I
sidewalk.
just realized
Ends on
I
fire.
have 3 ghoul heads right now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have a few more.
Yeah. Oh my tummy.
So Gaia, if you wish to strangle this ghoul, I need an unarmed combat check.
Very bottom.
I just imagine Gaia leaping from her carpet into the back of the van and just tries. Oh yeah,
Like, get out of my van!
she failed.
You know what, man? Woo!
Gaia leaps in and the ghoul dodges aside and she just hits the floor of the van. Ding.
Oh god.
Boom.
Can I use a fate point to roll that?
Dear God, don't waste your fucking fate point on
Yeah,
that.
don't.
Do not.
You
That,
could.
those are
Do
those
not
are
waste.
money.
Dude,
All
those
Alright.
things are so
I think-
fucking rare. Listen, we all started with one. We all had to use one. We are out. We have yet
Yeah,
to get
we-
another
we-
fucking
we all
fate
have.
point.
Like, if you wanted to use a fate point, the only good time I think so far with D would have been to be like, hey, I don't want to teleport us to the planet.
Yeah.
That's a fate
Yeah,
point worthy.
that would have been a fate point right there. But no, we were all
Alright.
like, oh, we gotta see what happens.
Yes, you could have seen what happens and then said, yeah, I don't like this. I wish you used a fate point before I rolled that.
Too late now.
Yeah. Too late now, motherfucker. It's been 2 sessions.
Hell, you have to say so before the next die is rolled. Either from yourself or from someone else. Anyway.
Well, considering the fact that... No, actually we didn't roll any dice after we got teleported to the planet. Huh. Well, fuck!
I started getting
Sure,
rolled
you
when you
know-
were entering the town.
Drax is seeing Gaia just leap in there. It's gonna be like, that's actually a great idea.
And
He's
then
also
slip!
gonna try and fucking fight these guys in combat.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
"Come
now
on,
just like
Isaiah,
laying
let's
on the
go!"
fucking floor of the van while there's 3 ghouls in the back.
I'm just gonna stare, watching Drax's charge at the van. Just, what the fuck? He couldn't fight a
Like,
fucking twig if it tried.
And be like, well, I'm gonna try and fight this twig. Fuck off.
They are pretty much walking twigs, I will state.
Don't whine at me when you fucking slip and bust your ass.
These ghouls
I'm
are pretty much
excited to
living
see
skeletons.
Google is
Yeah.
just watching.
I can totally imagine my character grabbing one and beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Well,
Go
Oh,
ahead,
yeah, I
Mr.
forgot
Mr.
to
Brick
promote
Shithouse.
that.
Do your job.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can.
Great.
Sure. Okay, gotta check out my character sheet, see what I can do.
Unarmed combat. Grapple.
so are we gonna do some
Suplex.
facsimile of fucking turn order
Not
here, or
duplex.
I
It's
don't-
it's basically
Throw 'em.
grab them, lift them up,
Oh.
and swing them like a
Oh.
like a melee weapon. Just beat a
what? I don't
fucker with
think
them.
you're gonna have room with that.
There's not enough
They
room
are
in the back of a van.
Oh, it's in the
It's
back of a
like-
I
van.
couldn't have
I thought we were in
gotten
a
better
building.
It's fight in a van.
That is like a crit.
Weren't we in a? Weren't we
Still
heading into
throw
a
them out.
building?
No,
We're
we were
not.
heading into a van.
Oh,
This is
Right,
this
just
is why you need to
go
listen to
out.
what the fuck is happening.
sorry.
Wow,
What?
bud. That's a 12,
My-
Chief.
Connections aren't.
Dude, the max I can get is a 14. That's me critting.
Bro, you need to bump some shit into your.
Do you
fucking
have
stat.
any melee weapons? No, it's just your hands. So Draxus
Unarmed
leaps.
combat.
Draxus leaps over to the ghoul and is trying to strangle him, I guess.
No, I want to pop his eyes out. I'm pulling a mountain moment.
Okay, so Draxus leaps over and tries to give him a good right hook
Sure.
with his thumb jutting out to hit him in the eye. Go ahead and give me a D4 of non-lethal damage.
All right.
I spelled angles again, didn't I?
3.
Yeah, I spelled fucking angles again.
At 12 is
Whatever, I don't care.
done.
You successfully him in the face. The ghoul seems to not notice.
Yeah. What?
As it reels back from it, there's a big dent in its eyes. It just looks at you.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have. Looks like
Be like,
me
Gaia.
Right.
Okay.
We'll go
How
ahead and
many
have
are
Shit
in front of-
Brickhouse go next.
Three.
How many are
Three.
are in my field of view? 3.
Three.
Three in the van.
One of them is standing next to Gaia, because Gaia missed. And Draxus is in hand-to-hand combat with the other.
Okay.
And Isaiah's just staring like, fuck, I'm gonna have to get involved, aren't I?
What was
Can I-
the?
Everybody got silent.
Can I like grab one of the ghouls?
What was that thing? Where?
On your turn.
What was the name of that thing? Like throw, draw, fire, throw.
Oh, you wish to use your signal shots? The LP guns.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Oh god.
Okay, so it's it'd be handguns test first.
Yes, since you didn't have them drawn to begin with, you would only be able to.
0 mod.
Drax is gonna be yelling. He's like, "Don't you put holes in my van?
This is my van.
My van!"
One of them. One
Roll
of
again.
these- Okay, the next roll will be for the.
Well, you gotta roll for each pistol.
Oh,
They're not considered a dual weapon. You gotta roll once for each.
okay.
So Zach is dual wielding throwaway pistols.
One shot. Dear God, is this Sigmar actually being useful for once in combat?
Yep.
Holy shit!
And
Yeah.
if something didn't survive that, I can throw them at it for even more damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage.
What would the damage roll be again?
It's written on the gun.
I'll find that.
You should have put it down.
I know it's down. I'm staring at it. I'm seeing if you can find it.
A 1d10.
Hey,
+2 with 2 AP.
Jesus Christ! Why in the fuck am I using my revolver? A fucking plastic gun does more AP.
3, that's 5 to AP.
Yeah, for real.
5
My
to
revolver
AP.
did 1 AP plus 3 damage and a D10.
But
I
yeah,
can
they
also
both hit the
throw
same
them.
target.
Fucking revolver, not 3D printed.
Okay. And I
Plus
can do
five.
Roll for the damage for the second one, and then I need a D6 for each of them to see if they break and explode in your hand.
Oh,
Right.
gold.
That's why you don't have them.
Okay.
Why the flying fuck am I using a revolver? These things are way more effective.
Okay, nothing goes wrong with these somehow.
Okay.
Gonna start sweating.
Flying fuck.
Okay. Can I'm still able to throw them at the same time, right?
Go ahead and roll the D10 plus 2 for the other one.
Yeah.
It would be. Would
They
it
both
be
hit the same
a
target.
thrown weapons?
Roll for damage.
BRB.
It's the same
BRB.
damage you just rolled.
Gotta jump inside.
Okay.
Isn't it a
Aye.
thrown weapons check to throw one of them?
You still need to roll the damage for shooting the gun.
You have to
I
do
did.
the other
I did.
bullets
It was a
damage.
No, you haven't.
You rolled a
it was
1d10.
both shot.
You rolled a singular d10.
Yes.
Shot 2 guns.
Both
You
shots.
need to roll
Both
another
shots
d10.
hit?
Yes.
It was both. Oh.
You need to roll another damage.
Why are you questioning this? Roll more damage.
Yes, what the fuck, dude? Come on now.
Isaiah, I got this.
Apparently not.
5 and 2. It's the same damage.
No, it's more.
It's
No,
the
actually,
same
no, yeah, it's
amount of
exactly the
damage
same.
in that second.
You've rolled the save every time now. So yes, this one ghoul, a run goes into his chest with a large pop, and then his head explodes.
Oh my god, you're right. He has rolled a 4 consecutive times. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
How the flying fuck? Dude, your laugh. You need to work on that
Was
shit.
that him or Charles? Because I know they both have the same kind of laugh.
It was Sigmar. Charles has been relatively silent.
Yeah, Charles is just watching us
I
unfold.
Draxus and Gaia
I don't know how I
are
rolled
right back
4
there
threes
together
in a
now.
row.
Anyway,
I still have the other
one
two, so I
ghoul
can
is
probably
dead.
Do a thrown weapons check.
Which one are you aiming for?
And, I'm gonna aim for the one that's closest to that one now.
To Gaia.
No, to
So the one that Gaia was trying to get into melee combat with is now dead.
Not that one. Another one then.
There's 3 in there. One is over Gaia. One is in combat with Draxus. And the other one is just free hanging there.
It's
staring
just
at
in the
things.
back, next to the drivers.
I'll pop the free hanger.
Yeah.
Okay, so the frame hanger all the way in the back gets nuked. So the one next to Gaia is still there, and the one in combat with Draxus is still there.
I understand that you can be severely useful, but I would severely like to punch something in the face. So
Well, throwing the pistols does next to nothing.
yeah, but doesn't he get to do that 3 fucking times?
Only twice, and that's if he had one drawn previously, which he didn't. So you get to throw these, and that'd be it.
Yeah.
I guess chuck him at one, and then I'm gonna punch the other
Okay,
one.
it's a throw, which, and because of throw weapon master, it is +4 to that. Is it +4 to the damage or the roll?
The roll to hit.
Okay, so mod 4.
I think we just added that into your thrown weapons by it anyway.
Oh yeah, that makes
Like, I'm
sense.
pretty sure we just tacked it onto your rating.
Yeah, that's at 11. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So
33. There's one.
and there's the other pistol.
Nat 20.
So you were aiming at the one with Gaia, right?
Yeah.
Kills
Okay.
him with pistols. Ah!
Okay, and now I guess I gotta roll the damage for that.
Yeah, it's considered non-lethal because these things are made of plastic.
Okay, so
Actually, no, these are made of metal so that they don't explode when they fail.
Who the fuck makes a cheap pistol out of metal?
Well, the material it's made out of determines how terrible it is. You make it out of better materials, it's less likely to explode in your hand. So he picked the variant that wouldn't pop in his hand because self-damage is not good.
Do, man.
Okay, how much? What would I roll for their damage?
They deal lethal. It's still only a D4.
Okay, D4. So 2D4.
Yeah.
Man. What's Sigmar's unarmed strike, by the way?
Unarmed strike.
Like
unarmed combat is
your dice roll.
+7.
Your dice roll is what I was saying.
I'll throw out a random dice. I'll throw out a random roll right.
No, that's not.
So you can
Roll
check
your
it.
damage. I'm asking what is your
plus
damage
11.
dice.
Roll 2d4, goddammit.
Yeah, I was
2.
asking. Wow. I was asking Boom what your unarmed damage D4 or your unarmed damage.
He's a pretty big guy and his fists do lethal damage. I'm pretty sure it's a D6.
Fine, that's fine. 3d6.
I'm pretty sure it's a D6.
Oh, a d6.
Which he can monk flurry of blows and get 3 hits. So.
Yeah, I can't do that, but I still do a d6 because I took.
I also have taser-based brass knuckles too, so I can do some damage.
Bro, that sounds fucking awesome.
Yes,
And
that adds damage to his
that means
fists.
I can do that 3 times too, which would be a total of
Yeah, it's just
stun
swinging with
damage.
your fists.
A maximum of 24 stun damage.
Yeah.
I believe because those knuckles, he gets a D8
Yeah.
Nice.
of bludgeoning damage.
So if someone comes close to me, they're gonna have a very bad time.
So tis it be my turn?
Yes.
So
The ghoul looming over Gaia gets 2 pistols to the side of his head, and he's like, the fuck? As they leave like big dents on the side of his skull.
Can I grab it by the throat and chuck it out of the van, please?
Yes, you can. Unarmed combat.
Alright, let's see if I can actually succeed at something today.
If you have anything towards grappling, you may get bonuses towards this. Or combat
I-
move checks.
Fuck if I know, bro. All I know is that I can do lethal damage with my fist. About it. Martial training.
Yeah, that
That's
helps.
all I got. Well, it's an 11 anyway, so it failed, so. Well, I guess.
Because of your training, you passed with a 10.
Nice!
Huzzah!
Thank God.
Another one bites the dust.
The squirmy little skeletal bastard nearly gets out of your grip, but you manage to get him with your other hand and yeet him.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for like a choke slam out of the back of the van. That was the premise. I guess I should have stated it that way, other than.
Well, because of how slippery he was, you were only able to get off a toss.
Get out.
He's kind of greasy, and it's like all over your hand now.
I'm gonna point at it and I'm saying this vehicle is being commandeered.
All you get is from the goal.
Rude. Rude.
Rude. Douche.
Rude.
Pistol to the face. Gugo. Not here. Okay.
Yeah, his fucking.
Charles, do you wish to do anything? A ghoul just got thrown out of a van right in front of you.
Oh my god, I just imagine, like.
Just
Charles...
walking up finally.
Well, you ain't walking out of nowhere.
It's like right next to you, Charles.
The place is on fire. I don't think you're walking out of nowhere.
Actually, you can actually sit in
Charles
your
was away
perfectly
from
fine
this
suit.
area for a while.
You're just gonna leave? You're just like, you know what? Fuck
If
this
Charles
shit,
really
I'm
wanted to, he could sit in the room while it's on fire and be perfectly safe. Until the roof falls on him. Anyway, Charles, you see the group is dealing with ghouls in the back of the van.
I was just hoping that he fucking looks at the side of the van. He's like, watches guy open. Oh hell no! Go in, trip, fall onto the floor. Draxus yells, "Come on!" Jumps into the back,
throws Ghoul out. Gugo and
Fucking-
Charles are just there watching.
Fucking
Yeah.
Suck just fucking destroys one, watching blood splatter all over the front window, and then just watches a ghoul go yay out the back. I can only imagine that
What
fucking
the fuck
comedic
just
value from
happened?
that point of view.
It's like, Charles, do you wish to
Sorry,
do
I
anything
had to
in this
take it off.
situation? Help with the ghouls, maybe?
Man.
Alright, so he takes out once takes him that one. Ain't done with this shit.
You should
Okay,
really
roll
say
the hit.
it.
Shoot him, Charles! Use this weapon!
Fire!
I think you've used it once the entire game.
Fire that gun, baby! Woo!
It's a radium gun. It causes massive amounts of radiation damage. No one's steering to the corpse, you'll die.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I just roll long arms, right?
Correct.
What the fuck? What? How big is this gun?
Big enough.
It's an MK-14. Designated marksman rifle. Oh yeah, you hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Big enough to ruin your day.
My floor.
Please tell me you remember how to roll the damage for this, Charles. I know you've only used it once.
I mean,
Alright.
you have a good damn excuse not to know how.
I remember 6, but I'm not sure how.
If you look at the gun, we have 1d10 written alongside it. Plus 4. Roll. With 1 AP.
Wow.
So 5.
Wow.
That
That
still
is-
kills it.
I was gonna say, isn't that enough to kill it anyway, though?
Yeah, the head of the ghoul pops like a zit,
Ooh,
and it covers
that-
Gugo.
Ooh, I don't
Time to
like
watch
that.
this fucking ghoul rip Drax's eyeballs out.
The ghoul that you throw just, like, begins to stand up, and then pop! And then just falls over.
Like that?
Yeah. And the only
Good
ghoul
at
left
doing
standing shall now engage in thrilling hand-to-hand combat with Draxus.
I'm not even gonna help him unless he gets super injured. I'm just gonna.
Well, now it's the ghoul's
watch.
turns.
I'm just gonna watch. All right, time to watch this ghoul try and hit Draxus.
Natural 1!
Fuck yeah! Trips out of the back of the van. Yay!
The ghoul tries to, tackle Draxus. Draxus just sidesteps and just leaps out of the van effectively.
Nice.
Will he hit you by chance? Hold on. Rolls. Yes!
Can I try and brute force him to stop then if he hits me?
No.
Well, I guess I'm fucking killing this thing as.
It's like, well, you didn't expect it to be coming.
I
As
mean,
your
I
brother
have-
So you're gonna
sidesteps
bolt
and then
him
it just
right in
goes
the face,
eating
huh?
towards you.
I do have a 6 in reaction. And with a 6 in reaction, if you know something's gonna
Yes,
Dodge
but you
a
didn't know he was
fucking
coming.
How? How? I am standing.
I
Within
feel like
5
the
feet
ghoul
of this
didn't even
fucking
know it was
ghoul.
coming.
Yeah.
I
He
am
rolled a
standing
natty
within
1 to
5
try and
fucking
hit
feet of this
Draxus.
motherfucking
I
ghoul.
feel like that's
It's
like
a
a
van.
bonus mood for it to fucking be able to hit Isaiah.
It misses hitting
I
Isaiah.
think it's
On its
because
way
he
down.
ruled
I would say
that
it's
you
in the
were
general area,
standing there
but he falls
expecting your
short.
brother to be
So he goes
Oh,
out of the
yeah.
van and then lands next to Isaiah.
A fucking van. I was gonna say, dude. Come on now. There's no way that I'm not close
Well,
enough.
you're like 5 feet from him. I'm like he could definitely hit
That's
Isaiah.
one
Rolls to hit
square.
Isaiah. No.
That is literally next to them. But whatever, that's fine. I don't mind being tackled by a ghoul. I'm just pissed off at the fact
The
that
ghoul failed
he
to
has
tackle,
go-
so you feel the ghoul brush behind you as he goes across your back, and he hits the ground behind you. Just turn around.
just turns around. What was that? Oh,
The ghoul's just laying on the ground.
fucking.
The ghoul will then use his movement to stand up, and that'll be it.
Okay.
The ghoul begins to loom over. He's now at his full height, and is a good 1 foot over you in height.
Sigmar, you're gonna need. I'm gonna need your help.
Draxus is gonna tackle the ghoul.
Actually, Gaia gets to go first.
Well,
I'm gonna need everybody's help. I want to fucking frog splash this motherfucking ghoul.
Am I still laying in the van?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure, like, I just... Guy...
Yes, you're lying in the van. As the ghoul that
I'm
you were
just
trying to
watching all this
tackle
splash.
was
Yeah.
choke thrown by Isaiah.
I'm just imagining Gaia laying
Also,
on
there's
the
one
floor.
exploded near the front, and it's just like covered the driver's seat and front
Oh
window
my God.
and passenger seat.
I'm just gonna lay there and contemplate how long it's gonna take for me to clean all this shit up. They got it. They can kill the ghoul.
I cannot...
Begins cleaning.
The sheer hystericalness.
Yes, I would like to start cleaning the bed, throwing the ghouls out of the bed, wiping down the driver's
Okay, so Guy's gonna
seat.
start hauling the corpse of the only dead ghoul in the van, as the rest were thrown out beforehand.
My soul is so happy inside just imagining Gaia watching. My fucking van is dirty! Not even realizing the fact that...
As there's just fucking brain matter covering the front window.
Not even realizing the fact that these ghouls are probably glass cannons and could probably rip your spine out in one action.
So she's
probably
crawled
giving them way
over
too
and
much
begun
credit.
to haul the corpse. They're pretty light.
I have a feeling I'm giving these ghouls too much credit, but come on now.
You might be.
I
You
might
guys
be.
literally, you just picked up a ghoul and threw it, and the fucking Sussack fucking shot the hell out of one of them, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
that's what I
dented
thought.
the
You
skull
guys
of
got
one.
it. There's only 3 of them. That means there's only 1 left, right?
Yeah,
Go get him.
Draxus, it's
I'm
your turn.
cleaning the fuck out of this van.
I mean, hey, you know, just get
Because
used
you
to
guys
the,
aren't gonna clean it up.
just get used to the smell, Gaia. You've
I would
got
say,
to-
Gaia, you don't have any actual cleaning supplies.
What?
Did you buy
have
any
no
cleaning
cleaning
supplies? Because as far as I know, you don't have shit.
Yeah, he is very particular about what you have, because if you don't have it, you don't get to do what you want to do.
I need to clean
Like
this.
fact that
Removes
you
the
don't have
corpse.
cleaning supplies.
No sponge or bucket. God damn it.
Fuck!
Well, there was shit inside of the van prior to me buying it, right?
There was a sawn-off shotgun.
And then
no
holes in the floor.
Right.
And a hole in the floor. Because
Whatever.
Gugo smashed his cock on the fucking, the drive
Drive
rod, I
shaft.
think it was.
Drive shaft.
Crankshaft, there we go.
One moment.
Another apple.
Ah! Oh my god, just imagine smacking your dick on a fucking operating drive shaft.
Good thing it was off. Well, not
Yeah!
in drive.
Okay, so isn't it Draxus' turns now that Gaia's like, I'm gonna clean the van? What the hey? Yeah. Did I tell Charles that we are fighting 10 to 100 ghouls in an underground facility?
No, apparently he'd been away
In
this whole time.
response, that's what Charles did. It's like, huh, okay, I'm gonna get some stuff here.
Well, we need a
Didn't think the ghouls
flashlight.
were gonna be-
Get flashlights. I'm sure you're gonna make us pay you back in droves, but come on now. We're broke. So we need flashlights.
What do you mean you're broke? You have several thousand credits.
Oh yeah, we need to split that shit at some point.
Isaiah, holding on the money. We're broke here!
We're broke, damn it! Well, you still haven't told us what we got from the jewels, by the way.
I did. I typed it in
When?
game.
Which game? Oh wait, there it is. I see it.
Yep.
Never mind. It's one line of text mixed in throughout all this other crazy shit. Forgive me for not noticing.
And you already tacked it onto what you already had.
There we go. Let me get a calculator real quick.
Anyway, Draxus,
Yes.
it's your turn. The guy is hauling a corpse.
She's watering the corpse?
Hauling.
Hauling. Picking up.
Moving. Yes. What are you doing? The last ghoul is trying to intimidate your brother by standing a good 1 foot taller than him.
How the fuck is he gonna do that?
Drax is gonna look down at the ghoul. He's gonna look at his feet. He's gonna go, "Those are some nice feet you got there, boy." And he's just gonna fucking tackle the ghoul.
Okay.
That's
Roll
it.
for unarmed combat.
Unarmed combat. I don't want to like.
Wait, so the ghoul was trying to intimidate me for standing over me?
No, by
Yeah, so I'm
standing
just
taller
picturing
than you.
you
He's trying to intimidate. I rolled
right
for his
to
intimidation
attack.
check and it failed.
Drax.
You don't want me to do like athletics coordination or something?
Well,
No, you're trying to tackle it, so roll unarmed combat.
Oh.
unarmed
Alright,
combat
let's
for a
see
lot
how
of
this
things.
feels.
If you fail, oh my god, that's a -1. How in the flying
So
titty
Draxus,
fuck
At
pull that
least
off?
it wasn't.
you try to
a
leap
nat
into
one.
it, and
At
you
least
jump
it wasn't a
right into
-4.
its hand and get a claw to the face as you hit the ground.
At least it wasn't a -4.
Sigmar, do me a huge solid. Please don't kill this ghoul. It's trying to act tough. I'm gonna show it I'm gonna scare the fuck out of this thing.
Draxus, you take 3 points of claw to the face damage.
Sigmar.
I'm gonna
Come
make
to
this
an
thing my
intense
bitch.
I will hold my turn until after yours. If you fuck it up, I will finish it off for you.
That's fine by me. Alright. Time to pull the good old Harlock maneuver. I'd like to try and intimidate the ghoul.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll.
Alright. Rolling. 23.
Fire.
Okay. The ghoul is visibly taken aback.
Okay. Can I try and command it? Hold on. Can I try and yell at it to do something?
Whether it understands you is something else, though.
Well, that's fine. I don't care if it understands me. I just want to see if I can... Out of sheer force terror, I want to see if I can make this... Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Hmm.
What is this? Animal handling or another intimidation?
Communications?
Communication? Alright, let me find it. Communications! Alright. You ready? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, all I hear is slapping and clicking. That's a 4. Well, I mean, pants-shitting terror is good enough for me.
That's your turn. Okay.
That's fine by me. I mean, I did scare the fuck out of it, and it's visibly terrified. Well, taken aback anyways.
Okay,
Still
how
alive.
far is that one from me?
Probably within reaching distance.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, I'll charge at them.
You could probably
You
just
can't
put
charge
your
an
fucking
adjacent
hand-
square.
Oh,
You could
in that
probably-
case, I'll just do an unarmed combat test on them.
I was gonna
Suplex?
say, you could probably just put your hands on his shoulders and be like, "Oh yeah, boy, we're doing it."
Come on.
As Mr. Zach over here is equal head height with this thing.
That's an 18.
If it was a higher roll, I would have gone for like grab him by the neck, and swing him over, and slam their head into the ground.
I mean, it's still an 18, so that's
Yeah.
still technically a success.
Yeah, but so you grabbed him, what were you trying to do? Just hold him in place, or you're trying to suplex him?
Slam its skull in the fucking ground.
I was
Fucking
gonna
choke
slam
slam
his skull into
style.
the ground.
He's going full on Undertaker choke slam.
Pretty much. Okay, what would I have to roll for this now?
You know, I have to wonder, can you make this fucking ghoul go terminal velocity before it hits the ground?
If this classifies as if what I'm about to do classifies as a full round action, I can add half of my physique to the attack.
Well, since you're adjacent to it, you can indeed make this a full round action.
Okay, so do I add the half of physique to the roll or to the damage?
It's to the damage.
Okay.
Which is what, by the way?
What would this classify as? Fist or would this classify as?
You're choke slamming him.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and classify that as standard unarmed.
Okay.
As you
What
shall
would I
just
roll?
use your pure strength and the hardness of the ground to kill it. Which, it's concrete, so...
So, what do I roll?
I swear to God, if this thing survives this, I'm gonna be mad.
What do I roll for this?
D6 plus half your physique.
Okay, so
there ain't no way.
D6 plus 6.
I was gonna say there ain't no way in fucking hell that thing's gonna survive. So did he make it go terminal velocity out of sheer curiosity?
As he grabbed this thing and picked it up, its lower body whipped around and definitely broke the sound barrier as it did.
I was gonna say, come on now, up his this guy has gotta at least put this fucker down at terminal velocity.
Do
Well,
not fuck with the brick shit.
The head kind of popped like a grape on the ground, and then you hear several broken bones along the length of the body as it's whipped into the ground.
I'm gonna look down and be like,
The
damn
feet
it,
are
Zach,
turned
you
to
got it on
jello.
my boots.
The feet are turned to jello by the sheer force that they hit the ground at.
I'm gonna look down and be like, damn it, Zach, you got it on my fucking boots.
Just a...
It's just, no, it's it. Boom.
Within like a second.
You know when you like swing a stick fast enough, you can hear the through the air.
A whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how fast his feet were moving. So it was a.
Damn. Well.
Shit.
Huh.
Welch.
It's definitely dead.
This
Yeah,
shit
very
better
much.
not be acidic, or you're buying me a new pair of boots.
Well, sorry about all that. I didn't mean to just get my face cut up.
Oh.
As your brother
I'm gonna
just
look-
like rolled over and like looking up to you, he's like, sorry about that.
I'm gonna look down to Draxus. I'm gonna notice the claw marks on his face. I'm gonna be like, damn, bro. Did it even try?
And be like, no, it just stood there.
I ran right into that one.
I'm gonna put my hand out to help him up, and I'll be like, see, I told you can't fight a twig.
You're right.
Alright, I'm gonna help him up.
We're gonna just stand up, look at all this nonsense.
Drax is the kind of character who, outside of magic, they're fucking useless in combat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. he is.
Okay.
That's why I made Isaiah the complete opposite. Because Draxus is better at him in every way in magic. So he's like, fuck it. If he's gonna be good at magic, I'm gonna be good at beating his fucking ass when he tries to shove it off.
He's the mage. You're the muscle wizard.
Pretty much.
I cast fist. Boom.
Isaiah, oh no, I'm out of mana. Time to do this like we did in the old days. Rips off shirt.
I
You know,
cast
yeah,
fist.
it's like every other fucking mage. You're like, oh god, I'm out of mana. What do I do? Isaiah's like, all right, time to do this shit the old way.
Yeah,
Fucking
Drax
crack
runs
knuckles.
out of Drax runs out of mana and looks around and is like, well, good luck guys. I'm useless now.
Pulls out rifle. This is all I can do now.
Isaiah just fucking runs in, tackles a fucker, just boom.
No, Isaiah would do that. Drax just won't pick up a weapon. Yeah, he thinks too lowly of them. He's like, why would I use a weapon when I can continuously use magic? And when I can't, well,
I just
I'm sure
consume
it's-
crystals and make it so I can do.
Yes.
right.
That's the point of him, is to store enough mana crystals that he can just smash himself in the face with them enough to never be out.
Speaking
Alright.
of which, wait, after this ghoul thing, guys, I need some time to make some more mana crystals because I am OUT out.
Well,
Those
that's what
feet
happens
kinda took
when
it
you
out of me.
jam. That's what happens when you jam all of your supply into a foot.
Several feet.
I mean, it's a good thing I can just make more. I just might need a week and a half to go and get everything back.
Huh. Well, let's go kill some ghouls then, yeah?
Yeah, let's. Are there any more in the van?
No.
No,
Like dead?
there's a lot of blood. And you
Yeah,
just
okay.
see Gaia with like a spare shirt or something trying to mop it up.
I want to look
After-
over at Guy.
after she-
Why didn't you
Yeah,
lock the
all
door?
you hear is the flopping of a body as she
I
finishes
thought
pushing out the
I
back.
did. Alright,
It did.
I'm sorry. Thought I
Look at
did.
memes. That's
Oh
just
my
Isaiah.
god, that is literally just fucking Isaiah.
Oh, damn me, looks like I'm out of spells. Oh well. So your lads how I did things in my old days.
Time to do this the old way.
That's great.
Completely changes
I
his voice
love,
just.
I love the way that he talked. Oh dear me! You can just hear how
Yeah.
old he is.
That's
And
so,
then it's like,
so
"Fuck
good.
it."
Fuck it. It's time to do this the old way.
Barbarian said, Fireball! Oh damn me, it looks like I'm out of spells. Oh well.
Drop.
Time to show you lads how we did things in my old days. Orcs.
I love how his body goes from frail and wimpy to just boom.
Yeah, he just grows.
By the way,
by
that's
8 feet.
exactly what fucking Zach looks like. Just
Zach.
built as hell. With the strength of
Just a
12 he
fucking-
is.
Just a fucking brick shithouse.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't even have half of his physique skill. I only have.
He has physique 12.
How? What the fuck did you sacrifice to get that?
Everything.
I
Also,
will
natural
read-
bonus.
A fucking dumbass Adonis. All right.
I will read his array. Awareness 3, cleverness 1, demeanor -2, grace 4, perseverance 2, physique 12.
Damn.
He doesn't
So,
intimidate by
this
looks.
man's
It's by
speech is non-existent.
He's so fucking dumb that you cannot intimidate him. He just has that fucking what's that fucking resistance you can get for being stupid.
like that.
He's not,
Like,
he's not
so-
stupid,
literally-
he's average.
Talking about-
His intelligence is
literally some-
average.
It's called
Dude,
simple minded.
okay. Fucking funniest shit ever. In 5e, there are literally spells that if you are dumber than a certain level, you just cannot be affected by the spell.
It's that way in Pathfinder 2.
Dude, that's fucking amazing.
Oh, that's
In
great.
Pathfinder, you're given
Anyways.
a higher resistance to language or mental-based spells because you're just that retarded.
Anyways, back in the thing. I'm gonna look around. I'll be like, well, we got 3,034 credits from that job. So
So, isn't a cleverness of 1 average intelligence?
No, average is 2.
Oh, slightly less than average.
so let's go buy some flashlights.
As Isaiah's talking about this, Gaia just finishes pushing the corpse out the back. Just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
Gaia.
does anybody have a knife?
A what?
A knife.
What about a knife?
Does anyone have a knife?
You want a knife?
I need a knife.
Do you really need it? Damn, I just realized my armor skill is 7. I could probably make some bomb-ass armor.
I also got titanium bone lacing, which gives me a +3 to punch damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's under combat.
Why do
Does a
you-
lot of damage.
Can't you, Draxus, can't you just summon a fucking knife?
And my total
Hold on,
armor,
hold on,
even though
I
I'm
think I
basically
have
just
it.
wearing robes, is 8/2. That is my damage reduction to armor.
Hang
Damn.
on, folks. I'm getting
Yeah.
there.
Brick shit.
I mean, I guess it
have-
makes sense.
I have a
didn't start.
Gerber knife. Does that work?
Yeah, the Gerber knife will work.
Here. I give it to him.
I was
I'm
looking
gonna
for
pull out
something,
the
but I
knife.
completely forgot what the fuck I
I'm
was
gonna
looking for.
grab the ghoul, and I'm just gonna start trying to cut his feet off.
Draxus!
Oh
Well, it's
Draxus!
outside your van.
no! Okay, but not in the van.
Well, all the
I'm gonna
ghoul
look over the
corpses
drive.
are outside your van by now.
I'm gonna look over to Draxus and I'll be like, hey, tell me when you're done with that. I need that ghoul's head.
Be like, okay,
Yo, can
I'll
we
take
sell
care of
this
that for you.
shit? Will somebody
I
buy this?
highly
How
doubt
much
we can
is it?
sell ghoul feet.
I can't hear
and
you.
ghoul
You're
heads.
muffled as shit.
It's because
Me or
everyone else is
Draxus?
talking.
Yeah, that's-
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that they aren't worth much, considering there's so fucking many that they just end up like rats in our vehicles.
and you can fucking sneeze at them and they fucking explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, God forbid you trip and run into their claws, though.
All right.
I will
let's-
say,
let's-
Isaiah, you only get one skull because the others are kind of
I know.
ruined.
Because, sorry.
One is popped like a grape, and the other has been mushed into paste.
Sorry.
Oh fuck.
All right,
Yes, and that
everyone
matches
get
both
in.
for both.
We're going to the next mission. Let's go fuck around with these things.
I just imagine Gaia takes
Well,
like a spare shirt and wipes away a small zone on the inside of the thing so she could drive.
We should probably get some flashlights. I don't know if it's dark.
Yeah.
All right, we can go get some flashlights.
My God, this is the first
Wait,
time
can
any
you
group
fire
has
me?
decided to
Can't
bring
you
light
just
with them.
Use your like.
I'm not wasting
fire?
mana to light up shit for half a minute.
Well, can't we just go get like a torch or something? Feel like
Do you really want to walk around holding
All
a
right.
massive thing of fire?
Alright, we're going to get flashlights.
Okay.
We go get flashlights and then go to the mission.
We also need some tactical hose clamps so we can put them on our MP5s.
Okay. Also, tactical hose clamps.
Yes. AKA just fucking hose clamps.
Clean my lens, rat.
What's the damage for an MP5? Pure curiosity.
I'm pretty sure we set the MP5 to
I just want to know so I can fill it out on the
D6 plus 4
list.
with
Huh?
D6 plus 4
D6.
with 2 AP.
Or...
Just because of the amount of stuff it shoots.
Is it medium or short range?
It is considered a medium range weapon.
Okay. Magazine is...
No, short.
20?
Um,
Okay, short range.
its classification puts it in both, actually.
Well then I'll put it at medium and we'll fucking decide which...
No, it's put at both because of its size and the length of its barrel. It allows it to be used at medium range.
It's just like the fucking P90.
Yeah.
Just this one classifies as a pistol and the P90 classifies as an assault weapon.
Yeah.
Anyways, what's the magazine? 20? 30?
It's 30, and it fires
30?
5 rounds per its burst mode.
So auto is 5? Alright.
Yeah. Which is why
Okay.
it does this damage.
I'm probably not gonna use that very often, but it's nice
Yeah,
to
and it
have.
fires 9mm,
9mm.
which
Yeah.
makes
How many-
it very cheap.
How many magazines did we have? How many magazines did he get,
One.
by the way? One magazine! Okay, well I guess it's a good thing I shot, like, once.
I don't think you shot at all.
No, I shot that guy in the head, remember?
True.
Huh?
True. Minus 1 bullet from the magazine.
29...
You know, if you look hard enough, you might be able to find a stray 9mm on the ground.
I have 20 from buying the pistol, remember?
True. Just like, oh look, a 9mm. Boop.
Boop! Alright. Tactical hose clamps, flashlights, let's do this bitch. Dear God. He's back and it still isn't working.
I'm gonna write the man we're buying flashlights from a note.
That says, give me all your money. I'm
No,
gonna shoot you in the fucking face and take it.
no, it's just gonna say, appreciate my beautiful handwriting.
Appreciate my beautiful handwriting! Yes.
Wait,
So, how
So-
much did we spend on these flashlights? 1, 2, 3.
They're like 2 credits each.
Okay. 34 minus 12!
Not expensive. And they have like little clips on them, so you could like put them on your shirt or something.
Oh, they're those flashlights? Damn it. Well, I guess we really do need those tactical hose clamps. Alright, lads, let's go kill ghouls.
I don't have to roll anything to assemble this drone I'm trying to make.
Enough of all this
It'll
fucking
be
silence.
it'll be a day or two.
I'm trying to get my character to work so I can roll for writing, so he can appreciate my beautiful writing.
You really need to roll for writing, though? Like,
Yes,
come on. You get like a fucking +10 in it, don't you?
that's besides the point.
That's just a fucking success at that point. You could take a 2 and succeed.
And I want him
You
to
don't need to
appreciate
roll.
my handwriting. I do need a roll. God damn it! If I've got something high, I want to be able to roll for it. I always gotta roll for this low crap.
You always gotta roll for the low crap. I'm high shit, bitch.
Yeah.
You know, I have a 6 and I get a +6 in bureaucracy. Never fucking thought you'd hear that.
No, never. And
I
it
see
just
it
turns out.
casually stating off the bylaws of the area.
What, Draxus?
Said my
Oh.
character sheet is taking a shit.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, I get a +6 in explosives and fracture too. Jesus. Oh, you know that whole bag of sulfur I have? Yeah. How did that fare when the fucking inn exploded into fire?
It was on your person. Shut up.
Exactly.
You're
Everybody
fine.
got hit with fire damage.
Stop talking.
Why, you don't want us to explode?
I don't need you to just lose your hip or something.
Okay, fine.
You got out of there fine.
Yeah, that's right.
It was slightly charred, but it's fine.
I don't even remember what it does. Woo! Nat 20,
Outside the
baby!
bag.
Does he appreciate my handwriting? Is
That's
it
how
beautiful?
you fucking do it.
He doesn't speak your language, but you do see a single tear come to his eye when he looks it over.
Holy
That's
fuck.
right.
I got
That's
a
right.
+9 in reaction. Holy fuck.
He said,
I'll
you
take that
in my
discount.
bedroom right now.
Yeah, sounds way better.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you've already
look
bought the
at it.
shit.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, damn, Draxus.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Master of
let's go
calligraphy
You made
over here.
You made a grown man cry.
That's absolutely right.
For this show of amazingness, Draxus, add 1 ranking to writing.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah!
It's because we're never gonna use it.
Well,
Not for
actually,
anything useful.
once we start scribing shit, we're gonna use it a lot.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that in the slightest.
that's why you have it.
That's why we have such a high fucking writing is so that we can scribe shit without going BOOM!
Yeah, because if you scribe it incorrectly, it'll either go wild and something will happen, or it'll just fail outright.
What do I use cryptozoology for?
Like cryopods and shit, I think?
No, it's for alien animals and shit.
Oh. Yeah, that's not very useful. Like if we were fucking animal mages or whatever they called, druids.
But Guy over here actually has a decent cryptozoology, if I remember correctly.
But isn't she like a fucking
Yes.
hacked up druid though?
She has a very special bond with nature.
Very special.
I mean, well,
You know, if you asked her, she might tell you.
Might.
Wait a second. Do I
Maybe
roll
let's wait till
language
each
to
other
see if I
enough.
understand what people are saying?
Huh?
You have to.
Wait, what are
You'd have to know
Go ahead.
some of the language to begin with.
Fuck man, if we're actually stuck here for 3 years, we might end up fucking only knowing this language at this rate.
I'm just rolling stuff. Please ignore me.
Draxus
let's go.
listens carefully when this man is talking about his shit.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
gotta
gonna,
try.
I'm gonna start rolling for language when we talk to
this
people to
is
see if I
horrible.
can start understanding to any degree or anything like that.
You know, now I want to try language.
Still
Oh,
a
you're
language
learning.
you don't know. If anything, Isaiah gets a little more out of this than Draxus did.
At some point, I'm just gonna have to talk to someone who speaks common, and I'm gonna have them escort me around and point at things and say that is this, and then say the word.
Hell,
In their language.
with Isaiah's role, like, you know, after like 4 to 5 people, Isaiah's learned the language. Draxus, the fuck?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, that's a
Apologize.
joke, right?
Yes, that's a joke.
Good. Like, Jesus Christ. Jeepers crust.
Hey, if you guys need anything occult related, I got you.
What's your
All the
plus?
wizards have high occult.
I'm
Yeah.
plus 15.
Plus what?
15.
Mine's only plus 10,
For you.
but that's because I put the rest in physique and unarmed combat instead of pumping.
I
No
maxed
one
out.
sneeze on you and you die.
All right, let's go. We gotta
I
go
was
kill.
gonna say, let's go kill 10 to 100 fucking.
Hey, does anyone have anything I can throw?
Can't you just kind of summon rocks?
Yeah, I can if I got magic, and I broke all of my mana crystals making feet. All right, so I might
This is
just
why
need to be
you
able to
don't
throw
do
stuff.
drugs, Draxus.
Someone give me knives. Anyone got knives?
Do you?
I got a knife.
Make knives.
Do you? What just happened to the Gerber knife I gave you?
I mean,
Why are you
that's
trying to throw it?
That's not a throwing knife.
I will say,
Gerber
as you're driving around, you do see many a well reinforced and like armored up vending machine that sells various ammo and guns.
Ooh,
Um,
ooh.
Does it sell knives, throwing knives in particular?
Yes,
Need more magazines.
throwing knives, throwing
Okay.
stars, 9mm
Really quick.
pistols, and the majority of this
something
thing is just
quick.
full of LP guns.
Gonna be like, Gaia, stop!
Stop.
I'm gonna jump out real quick, run up to the vending machine. How many credits for a throwing knife?
1 for a pack of 2.
I'm gonna walk up behind him and
Fantastic.
watch.
I'm going to buy 20 packs. So now I got
Buy 20 packs of throwing knives.
yes. Look, I don't know if I'm ever gonna run out of. I am. I'm definitely gonna run out of mana this time. So
Charles finally looks up from his project and is like, wait a minute. Crap! Better
There's
get
also
some
9mm
more bullets.
pistols, and
Nope.
then single shot LP guns.
no, these throwing
Charles
knives.
is
What's
gonna
the
walk
name?
out after them now, thinking, alright, I think I
What
better
even
get
is your
some
throwing
more."
weapons?
I literally made that really good. That way I could throw rocks, but
Those cost
I got
mana.
a stick. Yeah, they
You know-
cost mana. So, and it only does 1d2. So
Draxus, these things are real primitive, don't you think?
I'd rather work with something primitive than something as disgusting as those weapons.
What, these ones? And I'm gonna fucking brandish the MP5.
Like, yes, that one.
You
I
literally
like-
you literally used one when we robbed that fucking Chinese place.
I didn't use one.
Yes, the fuck you did. You had it
I
in
don't know
your
what
hand.
you're talking about. I had no weapon in my hand. I had a giant crystal that I launched into a cop, but that's about it.
No wonder you got shot then.
No one got shot.
You looked like the weakest one among us.
Shut up and get back in the van.
Huh?
Said shut up and get back in the van.
I'll be there in a
Charles
second.
is looking wow.
Also, as you're looking through this, you see there's a few pineapple grenades in the vending machine.
Pineapple grenades. What is that?
It's a grenade that looks like a pineapple.
I mean, is
It's
it
a standard
special or?
M4 hand grenade.
All right. How much are those?
Is Charles looking at for getting his type of
20
knife?
credits each.
I'm gonna get 5.
Are there any like cursed items in this vending machine?
I
In
highly
the
fucking doubt it.
vending machine.
Charles just looks at you like, Okay, I know you're.
You stare at the vending
interested-
machine intently. You don't detect any cursed items in there.
Shit.
So is there any MP5 magazine? Because I none.
No, there's just 9mm ammo boxes.
Fuck. All right. Huh? How much for 9mm ammo?
Box of 50 is 8 credits.
Okay. I guess I'll buy 50.
50 boxes of 50.
Fuck no, just 150. Ugh. Alright.
Yeah, quick. If you said credits for contracts.
Bro, I cannot understand what you're saying because you keep cutting out every other word. Something about Draxus?
That's fine.
Ah, it's fine.
Anyway, so your brother just fucking walks out with an armful of throwing knives and hand grenades.
Charles is trying to get some extra magazines for his right.
They don't got no magazines, but just 9mm ammo.
Alright.
There's also 7.62 ammo in packs of 20.
Oh, the AK stuff. Right. Nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's back.
Is that all?
Yep,
Ready to
I'm
go?
ready to go if you are.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you do also mention several people in, like, shady trench coats. Here and there, probably selling drugs or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and as you, leave the, inn, as it's thoroughly on fire and spreading to other rooms at this point, as you peel off, you see, in the rear view, robots come out of the woodwork and grab the ghouls and, like, drag them off.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good.
Hey, look, there's some murderous robots. Draxus.
I like to think that when Charles goes to look, he doesn't see anything.
Alright. Time to go murder some ghouls.
So you proceed through the bad part of town, and,
multiple
Gaia, you
tank-
run over about 3 different ghouls as you're going down the road.
And she's like, does that count?
Good.
I doubt
Dink.
those count. Let's just hope to God it's
Luckily,
not a nest.
this van has a sturdy front grille, a ram bar, and a nice pair of wiper blades.
But
So it's just dink.
Let's hope it's not a nest. Even though 10 to 100 definitely means it's a nest.
As you make your way through dilapidated housing and crumbling buildings, you find your way to the to the coordinates, and you see this large set of concrete steps going down into darkness, about 20 feet wide. Nearby, you see a sign that has fallen over, and it just reads "New Prospect."
New Prospect.
Seems like a very old sign. It's been like bleached over.
Huh. Well, let's go, lads.
Yeah, someone wants to look first, because I have a tendency of not doing well in the film.
What's our march?
Time to go slaughter an invasive species.
Someone go first. Brick shithouse. Push them forward.
Oh, I was
Yep.
gonna go first. I'm going first, motherfuckers. Walks down.
Now, as you walk
Alright,
down,
I'll
you notice that there used to be a central railing, purely because there's metal spikes poking up out of the concrete steps.
Huh.
Every 10 steps.
I'm just gonna
Well, they're
stand
not up to safety
against the wall
regulations.
so that if anything jumps me, I won't land on one of those fucking spikes.
Good move. Smear.
Schmert.
As you make your way down, as soon as you crest past the sunlight and into the darkness, the temperature drops significantly.
This isn't gonna be fun anymore.
Draxus finally lets down Gugo because it's no longer 150 degrees.
Well, thank God.
Fuck, it's cold.
As it's now dropped to a wonderful 100 degrees even.
Fucking Isaiah's gonna rub his hands together. Just had to be cold, didn't it?
I love it. Feels so nice. No wonder they're down
It's
here.
still hot. 100 degrees?
It's cold.
Oh, it still sucks. I hate it.
It's still 50 degrees minus fucking body temperature. I'm tired. I'm cold.
Maybe we can get Gugo to go and just freeze blast the entire hallway all the way down.
So we can fucking slip and bust our ass on the bottom and die.
Nah, so they can slip and bust their ass on the bottom and die.
Well, that's if we're even ambushed going down the stairs. We say as we're
Let's
walking
go
down the
down
stairs.
As you're
Yeah.
walking down the stairs, and everyone clicks their lights on, looking around. There's tons of incomprehensible graffiti and writing on the walls, ceiling, and steps.
Oh,
I can just
yeah,
imagine
looks
as the
like
brothers are
the-
going down.
The trash art is
Position
everywhere.
themselves between Charles and the brick that is guarding our rear.
So what's the current pecking order of walking down these steps? I know
I've
Isaiah's
heard-
up front, but what's after that?
Imagine it's the two brothers up front, Charles, guy, and brick at the back.
So Draxus, according to Charles, you're right next to your brother. In the front.
I'm not in the front. Fuck that.
So you position yourself elsewhere once you're like, wait a
Okay,
minute.
so it's Charles, Gaia, and Draxus in the back. With Gugo, Zach, and Isaiah in the front. I imagine Gugo's behind Zach and Isaiah.
Yeah, Gugo's all the way in the front. Nah, hold his ass in front. The pitter patter might scare all the ghouls away. Are you saying words?
Now,
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Gaia, do you object with your positioning?
No, I don't. But if I have to, can I shoot over Gugo?
You're currently floating on your carpet. You can shoot over everyone.
Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm good with that.
If you really want to, you can be scraping your forehead against the ceiling as you go down.
Nah, I don't think
you
you
know,
want.
I'm not really feeling that right now. I'll let you know though.
Okay. You just gotta tell me these things.
Right, of course. I understand.
As long as we're in agreement. Anyway. As you're making your way down, lights stabbing into the complete darkness. One of you notices that one of the railings wasn't quite removed all the way, and there's just a skeleton of a torso impaled on it.
Ah, that's pleasant.
Like it's part of the angle bars. It comes up out of the concrete and then goes 90 degree up the stairs, and it's just impaled against that. It's just like the rib cage, and that's all that's left.
Let's not have that happen again, guys. Cool. Everybody note that. Cool.
Also, all of
Right,
you
so-
suddenly get an assault on the senses as it smells very ripe down here.
I doth return with great haste.
It smells very ripe down here, Isaiah.
Oh, God. Who shit themselves?
You know, think milk.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because of that, I need checks from everyone. Perseverance checks, to be more accurate.
God.
Hey.
12. I got a solid 12.
Just a raw roll.
Yes,
Yes, unskilled.
the unskilled one.
The unskilled
The
is
unskilled
sick.
one!
The unskilled. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that works. 12, 13.
Well, you're
what's next?
passing.
14, 15, and 16.
I'm playing.
So what is passing anyway? That's another 12.
Well, there's kind of a chart for this. If you're below 10, you've failed, and you need to be above 15, not have negatives.
That's fine.
So you're in the uncomfortable section where you sit with a -2.
So everybody is at -2, right?
Yeah.
Keep my ass.
Draxus coming out of the fucking...
Well, he's been.
This doesn't bother Draxus as much as everyone else. The mere scent is so unpleasant, it kind of distracts you a little bit.
God, Draxus.
You know, constantly trying to stop yourself from vomiting. Amount of distraction.
Jesus, Draxus. It smells like when he fucking experiments at the tower.
Smells like that foot. That ghoul foot after a few days.
Yeah, sorry. Once I
Gaia?
sit here sniffing ghoul feet for long enough, this doesn't really smell as bad.
You know,
Gaia?
considering I was there, you'd think I guess not.
Well, you weren't handling them.
I still had to fucking write on one.
Yeah, I don't really care. I really just threw a corpse out of my van. I'm not really.
I mean,
I
you
need
gotta
you to roll.
You still gotta roll for it.
Ugh.
perseverance, and skilled.
Yeah,
Well, let's
man.
see.
That's the thing here. Everything is determined by dice.
Now, if Mr. Zach here was a native of the planet, he would have gotten a bonus to this.
Natural one.
16! She also does not care much for this. It doesn't affect her as much.
Told you.
So, everyone but Draxus and Gaia have a -2 to pretty much everything.
Okay.
Oh,
That shit.
Basically,
Alright.
to anything that isn't a... to any awareness, cleverness, or demeanor-based roll.
So that's what the negative is?
Yeah. So, trying to shoot at something, or concentrate on something.
Good thing I'm a hands-on wizard. Because that based off grace.
And, you know, pure strength isn't really mitigated by you smelling something bad.
Yeah. So when I inevitably a fucking ghoul down this staircase, what's the possibility of instantly
Instantly what?
splatting on the ground when you hit the bottom of the stairs?
Well, as you're walking down, you've now reached the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. Well, that was disappointing. I was expecting an ambush. Pussies!
As your lights are, like, stabbing about the place, you see multitude of robot bodies, like, piled up near the stairs.
I actually did yell that. That actually happened in character.
I figured.
Great.
Verification.
Yeah, you just hear Isaiah yell pussies as everyone gets down to the bottom stair, and as you look around...
I smacked the back of his head.
No. No, you don't.
as she just silently floats down above you.
listen.
Whips
It
around.
wasn't a hard slap.
I'm gonna
It was
turn
like
to Gaia.
come
I imagine Isaiah turns around and Draxus is there.
Turn around.
Because a guy is floating above him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn around.
make it seem like it was Draxus.
Will that be sleight of hand at that point?
No, it's just positioning.
Turns around. Really,
Draxus is standing
motherfucker?
there. Just, huh?
Be like,
Really?
what?
You
What?
just fucking slapped me in the head, you son of a bitch.
And be like,
You know I
no.
don't take
that wasn't
kindly
my
to
fault. You want me to slap you in the head? I'll fucking slap you in the head. It happens
I
to
don't
be that I did not slap you in the head.
Well, then who did it? You're the one
Hands
that's
up
here.
to Gaia, because Draxus clearly saw this.
Then who did it, motherfucker?
I'm slowly gonna look up at the floating carpet above him.
I'm gonna be smiling, and I'm gonna make sure I'm out of reach of him.
Floats upwards out of reach. As she, like, peers over the side of the carpet.
I'm gonna look up. You know I have a carpet too, right?
Drax is just gonna start walking.
You.
To the left and right of the
You're up
stairs is large piles of robot bodies.
I'm gonna look
Robot.
up. I'm gonna be. You're
Yes,
lucky you're
robot
up there,
corpses that
or
have
you
been
wouldn't have a carpet
dismembered.
anymore.
I'm gonna look over at Charles and be like, Charles, you like this shit, right?
What? Oh, yeah. I find an interest in them.
You watch as Charles goes from staring at the ceiling to, what?
Be like,
Are
oh, look,
you-
there's a bunch of robot corpses and stuff. I thought maybe you'd be able to.
Can you really
Yeah.
call a robot body a corpse?
Well, I just said, well,
Um,
just so I can say
doesn't-
pile
Not
of
like they have
corpses.
souls.
Hey, let's not get into that debate.
Well,
Yeah, so Charles is gonna fall back a little bit, let them to go forward. And looks over how many bodies there are here.
There's a lot.
Up
You
next
really
to
can't count
Drax.
them.
I'm gonna walk up next to Draxus. I'll be like, "So, what's your odds that this is an ambush?" You know, I really want to be ambushed today, but come on now. A shitload of robot bodies just piled up
Stacked to
here.
the left and right of the stairs. Dead center is left open. There is a thin veil of fog,
Oh, yeah,
about
this is
2 feet
definitely-
thick, across the floor.
My trapdoor is going off, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Hey, you're flying. You can look with relative
can I-
impunity.
Yeah, can I like look at it, observe, percept,
What are you looking at?
perceive?
Just into the darkness?
Fire
Just the
percepted.
whole. Can I percept the whole room? Whole.
Yes, you can.
See if
Go ahead and
there's
roll.
any-
That's what the advantage of not being able to touch the ground. Though
Well,
I'm
everyone can
almost-
look, really.
Though I'm almost 100% sure that this is cement, so you could probably walk.
Yeah, yes, you could.
That's awareness, correct? Or is it?
Yes.
Yes, I need an
Okay,
awareness
I
check
just
from
wanted-
everyone
I just want
if they wish to look around from their
Okay.
standing position.
One.
Whoa!
-2, so that is a
Isaiah takes one step and then trips on a disembodied robot hand and hits the ground.
Ah! Fuck!
yeah, fuck.
The dinging of shit really sold
Which one of you
it.
motherfuckers said that? I'm gonna fucking end you.
Whoa!
I'm gonna fucking stand up. I heard somebody say get
You said
fucked, so.
unskilled rolled, right?
Yeah. Somebody said get fucked.
The fog is
Isaiah's
about like a
within
foot
very
thick,
distance.
so as soon as Isaiah falls into it, he's just gone.
Whoa. Hey, I can't. I'm gonna start putting my hands out and
And he
grasping
stands
the
back
air.
up.
What the fuck? What? Holy shit! It is. Good lord, it's just gray. Just gray and brown in there, man. Holy fuck. Fucking fog
Okay,
is so
Charles.
thick you. The fog is so thick you can't. Then you fall into it. You're like, ah! Oh god! Oh shit! It's only ankle deep.
So as you look around, also, since most people here aren't wearing pants, you do definitely notice that it's a good 10 degrees colder around your ankles.
Who the fuck doesn't wear pants?
You're like, all right, I'm fed up with it. Fireball.
You
What
know
do
you
mean?
can't do that, right?
Wearing.
What do you mean? I did it the other night.
No. No, you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't? I clearly remember casting fireball.
All those little finger
No.
things.
I
As
cast
those who wish to
fireball.
look around do, you notice that this is effectively like a train terminal or something, because there's just large concrete pillars spaced every 20 feet, and it's just a wide open area.
Like, you know,
Did I just
I
shatter
would read in the old books that this is a moment where an individual of the past human colonies would say, seems like a boss room.
fucking
Approach the fog gate.
no? What the fuck are you talking about, Drax?
I'm not talking. I'm talking out of character.
I'm talking to Draxus, who made up that long ass fucking dialogue there about people of old talking about boss rooms. The fuck are you talking about boss room?
Why do I hear boss music?
Why is there boss music going on? It's just like da 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 da.
Hear that? There's drums.
I don't know why I just hummed the Pink Panther theme, but fuck it. We're all fighting a pink tiger now.
Combat music?
Yeah, just the boss music is the Pink Panther theme. Da-da, da-da, as we're all getting fucking slaughtered.
As one by one, you guys are swallowed by the fog. Just
Oh god.
That's great.
So, what did the fog taste like when I fell in?
Did it taste?
Wait, I'm flying. So
it tastes like rotten milk.
Did I fucking... Hold on.
I needed to
Did
check from you, by the way.
Did I disappear when I fell into it? Like, just the fucking part that fell in just go... Or is that just because I rolled so low? I'm like, I can't...
Yeah, you fell into the fog and it obscured you, so you were just gone for a whole second.
14.
Like, no one was looking at you when you fell in, so they just panned to where you were and there was nothing.
Just hears, oh shit! Looks over.
Pans
where the
over.
fuck
He's
did he
gone.
go?
Isaiah's gone. And then fucking gets up.
Stands up a second later, dusts off his shirt. Which one of you motherfuckers laughed at? Huh? Huh?
Gugo could totally just fucking crouch and be completely hidden. Well,
14, by the way,
he would
on that person.
he would crouch down and then just his head would be poking out of the fog. He's a fucking fog's
Okay, we've
submarine.
gone far too deep with this fog meme. Let's get back on track, yeah?
Fog submarine
Boss.
Gugo.
Fucking, boss music. Let's do this shit already. Dun 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 dun.
You
Stop it!
go
I'll get copyrighted.
For what?
Okay, copyrighted.
Are you streaming or something?
What did I say about... Hold on, let me pull up the stream real quick. It tells me how long I've been streaming for. About 2 hours ago.
Well, that definitely tells me you're streaming. Anyways, let's get... Okay, alright, I'm sick of... Okay, fuck this fog. Rolled a 14. Don't really care if I puke or not. I'm walking through the fucking precipice.
Yeah,
fuck
you're
this
fine.
shit.
There's no precipice. It's just always little fog. Look,
No,
up
I'm
to your
walking
ankle.
through the precipice of the shield of... Through the center. Because if I'm gonna get ambushed,
Charles,
I'm gonna do it right.
you apparently succeed in doing this, as no one notices. But people do hear the shuffling of robot parts.
Oh, fuck.
And by the time you look back over, Charles is like stuffing something into his cloak.
The fuck are you... What the fuck was that? Fuck it! I don't
just
care.
taking a
I'm gonna
few
keep
things.
going.
I was just taking a few things.
Why don't you just turn one on? As I say as I keep walking through.
So.
Do I roll an investigation check to see if any of them is that good?
You sure can. As you are... As either A, you're left behind, or B, Isaiah's walking by himself.
Either one is optimal for me.
Yeah, the only lights down here are the lights that you brought with you. It is very dark down here, so...
That's fine. I forgot to buy tactical
Good
hose
call.
clamps, so I'm just walking with fucking...
Well,
Yeah.
the light has a little clip on it, so you could, like, clip it to your shoulder.
Yeah, well, I don't even want to use the gun unless absolutely necessary. So I'm totally walking away alone then. Because everybody else is fucking silent.
Yep, so Isaiah walks off by himself. So Isaiah, you're
I'm
going
waiting.
straight ahead, right?
Is
What, Draxus?
Nothing. Alright, Drax is gonna see all this fog such, and is there any way for him to try and take a notice of what it is, whether it's natural or supernatural per se?
What, the
Magic
fog?
based or just some really shitty bullshit fog?
See the
You
magic in
do
it.
some magical shit on the fog and determine it is non-magical.
That
Wouldn't
also
he be
makes
able to see the magic in the fog,
Yeah,
though?
yeah, you were right, you were right.
Because of that
Alright.
feat you took where you always see magic always.
Yeah, always.
I just
Speaking of
imagine
which,
I just imagine you watch my blip walk the fuck away into the distance.
how is the magic down here, by the way? Just normal? You don't have to
The magic
go
down
on
here is actually slightly higher.
Ooh, fancy.
It sits at a nice 30.
Okay, so
Oh,
we've got a
it's
shitload of
officially
things.
interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna put a pause. I'm not the DM, I know, but I'm gonna put a pause on this. We've got Charles investigating robots. We've got Gaia investigating the area. We got Draxus looking for magic. Let's go down the list before anything else happens, alright? Because
What
if
list?
we don't, we're gonna have a shitload of things that need to be caught up, and I don't want to play that shit today.
Charles, in your investigation, none of the robots seem to be in well enough shape. They seem to have either tons of large scratches or five-finger punctures through their chests and are inoperable.
I'm sure he could break something. Oh, somebody's died. It was Charles. He's returned.
No.
The prodigal son!
Charles, did you hear what I said?
No, Discord just completely went silent on me. Ah,
So,
Robots fuck.
your investigation reveals that the robots are mostly fucked.
I'm sure you can scrap some together, but, you know, scratches.
There are like 1 to 2
Five-finger
that are
punctures.
damaged so lightly that you could easily fix them with the plethora of spare parts. But pretty much all of them have been rendered inoperable, either by massive scratches across vital components or five-finger punctures through their chest or back plates. Or both.
Start your world domination, bro.
It sounds like the near future enemy we're about to experience may be a mostly melee person.
Well, good thing I'm good at melee, I say. Nowhere near
I'm gonna
anybody
stay
at
on
this
my
point.
carpet and I'm gonna get my gun out.
Yeah, you just hear from say, "Good thing I'm good at melee." Ah!
Just here's, I guess they're kind of melee, and then just disappears into the distance.
Yeah, Isaiah, as
I
you're
will
walking
research
forward,
my
you all of a
notebook
sudden
for
fall
primary
about
feature.
3 feet and land on your face. Give me a reflex check.
Why in the fuck am I always falling on?
Well, you've walked
many
aimlessly
parts.
into the fog, and now you've fallen into a hole.
Reflex?
Yes.
You mean reaction?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an 11. Because fuck me, am I right?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
manage to
but-
catch on as you feel like as you begin to fall. You think you're gonna die, but then you just smack your face on a piece of metal. Just ding! Go ahead and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage to the forehead as you put your light to your face to see what the hell you just hit. It seems to be a rail.
Great.
You seem to have fallen onto the train tracks
what the?
by your own guesstimation.
Whatever. Just gonna keep walking up.
Well, as you stand up, only the top of your head breaches the fog, which I imagine someone looks to where you are, doesn't see you, and then only sees your head poking out of the fog.
Am I really that close still?
Yeah, you only move like 30 feet.
Damn.
Wow, did you cover
Well,
that?
is there a wall in front of me, or I gotta pick left or right? What's going on here?
You walk, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, another 5
There was
feet.
a ledge you fell off.
And then you're at the ledge to get back up onto the platform.
Okay, but is there a way in front of me? Or
Yes.
do I have to pick left?
Back up onto the platform, or you can go left and right and follow the tracks.
Well, I'm not going backwards. I guess I'll go left. Watch my head bob away.
So yeah, you guys just notice Isaiah walking by himself, and all you see is the light on his shoulder shining into the fog, moving down about head height. Well, about fog level.
Alright, knowing that the fire thrower isn't going to give him much time to pick out this slightly damaged one, he's gonna quickly scan it and do research while he walks with the rest of the...
It's a pretty hefty piece of metal, man. You can't just walk with it.
Bro, you do you,
No,
bro.
no, that's why I'm saying that's he scanner.
Oh, he's gonna scan it and then go over the scan. Okay.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. You do you, home skillet.
Zach, what are you doing?
Alright, but... What are you talking about?
I'm... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh,
Do you wish to catch up to Isaiah, who's ran off by himself?
Ran off is a
is Isaiah the one who's just a pure mage, or is that Draxus?
Well, they're both pure mages, but...
Which one's helpless after they run out of magic?
Draxus.
Draxus.
But Gugo's over here. And Gaia. Actually, where is Gaia? Gaia, where are you?
I'm
Still on
hold
it.
on.
Burning her mouth at the moment.
Draxus, where are you? Do you wish to go be with your brother?
I'm gonna
Who's
try and
walked
find a
off by
way to
himself?
dissipate this fog. We have fucking magic. I want to try and find a way to get rid of the fog.
Yes, as you're sitting here looking at the fog, you just see the light out in the fog by itself, about 40 feet away. And you just pan over to your brother's head, bobbing above the fog as he walks
As
I'm
I
gonna-
walk
left.
down the left side of the fucking tracks.
This is starting to get concerning, man. There's a lot of fog, and we were sent down here to kill ghouls. This isn't feeling very good.
Well, money's money. And then I walk
Yeah,
over the...
but we should probably make it so we can collect the money.
Well, then hurry the hell up. I'm not...
Help me find a way to get rid of the fog, you jackass.
Can I use
I
ultra
don't think
winds
there's a
to
way to
dissipate
get
the
rid
fog?
of the fog.
Yeah, you probably could.
May I do that, please?
Sure. Which direction do you wish to push it?
Out.
Push it up.
Up the stairs.
Just...
Yeah. Just all out.
Is it like magical or something? Draxus. I say into the distance as I walk down the tunnel.
No, it's not magical. It's just annoying.
Well, then I guess that's the problem we all have to deal with later.
Like, no,
Alright,
we can
seeing
do
that
it
most
right
of the
now.
group isn't moving, Charles sit there and try to research what his
Do I have to
primary
roll
function
something?
were.
What's the stats for that spell?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Description?
Yep.
Since you didn't write it on your character sheet.
Yeah. So. Oh, it's alter winds. Sorry. Duration is 1 hour. You subtly enhance or diminish the effects of natural winds within the spell's area, which is an immobile manimate. Within the area, natural but not magical wind effects are either increased or decreased by 1 step in intensity. The maximum wind force you can affect with the spell is based on your as shown on the table below. Has no effect on.
I will say there is a gentle breeze coming down the stairs.
Send that shit back where it came from, or so help me.
So help me.
All I hear from Drax is,
Hey, Jaxus, look at GMs.
It says saving throw is also will.
so you can either increase or diminish the amount of hot air that is being blown down here.
So it's gonna get hotter, but
That's if you want to use it.
It's fine. I don't care if it gets hotter.
Alright, I wish to
You
get
say
rid of
that until you have to walk around with a fucking penguin strapped to you.
I mean, I have the penguin for a reason.
Well, I mean, I guess so.
That's alright. Perfect. So I will do that. I will bring in more hot air in order to get the smoke out.
It's not smoke, it's fog.
Fog out.
Okay, as you successfully cast a spell to alter the wind, the gentle breeze feels more like a blowtorch. As the temperature begins to sharply raise down here, and the amount of fog increases.
Oh boy.
So it's now gone from
Okay,
1 foot
I
in
don't
thickness
do
to
that.
about 3.5. Go is now lost in the fog.
Oh, I'm sure my head's completely disappeared now.
Yeah, so from Gaia's perspective, she casts this. You feel the air come in, and then all the fog right next to the steps does get pushed away from the steps, but then it starts getting taller, and then just rolls like a wave across the bank of fog, getting thicker.
Okay, when I notice this happening, I stop.
Like,
Who the fuck just turned on their fucking camera? Because I just saw a ceiling fan and a white.
I'm pretty sure Sigmar.
I don't have a ceiling fan.
No, it was me. I went to go pick up my phone and
Okay.
If I turned on my camera, you'd all see my bare chest, partially covered by a blanket.
Wait, you're a bear?
No, I'm not wearing a shirt.
What about Isaiah?
I am not wearing a shirt, and I have a dad bod.
Isaiah continues on.
Going with Isaiah.
You can't find him. As the fog jumps by a few feet, and he's lost in it.
Like, Isaiah, put some fire somewhere so I can see you.
I'm not wasting any magic today. You're just gonna have to trust yourself.
Oh,
You fucking
I
because
went
of the-
left.
I say, Draxus, because of the high amount of mana around here, first level spells cost half as much.
So, is it 2 or 3? Because 0 levels cost 5.
Half cost first level spells.
Well then, it's still 5
0
mana.
is still free.
Free or? What?
0 is always free unless you're in a spot of dead mana.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that shit.
The cost is there for whenever you're there, and I don't need to tell you.
Ah.
Otherwise, it's free all the time. You're in an area of high mana, which
Oh.
has brought the cost of first level spells
Well then,
down.
I haven't been using fucking Firebolt like a fucking mage, because I thought it costed mana. Fuck a duck sideways.
Well, standard mana sits about 20. This area sits at 25.
Well, I mean,
the planet. Down here sits at 30.
Firebolt is still a 0 level spell.
Yeah, so you can go...
I'm still not going to. I told him I went left. He can figure that shit.
As you just see
Make a
the
very loud
absolute
noise.
dispersal of light as it looks like a massive white blob in the general direction he's at. Yeah, Isaiah, you've gone from being able to see to not being able to see at all, as everything is now just pure gray.
Well, you know.
Oh,
Well,
also,
I mean, if this is what it's like to be dead, then let's
the
get
area
this
around
shit over
Gugo
with.
is a lot thicker with the fog. Because he emits cold, which makes it thicker.
Okay.
Hey, Isaiah, use some fucking fire so we can get rid of this fog.
Fine, I'll shoot firebolt.
Any more specific?
In the air, like a fucking flare.
As you all are looking around, you just see a... And then it just pops on the ceiling. He's over there.
Nothing happened. I'm gonna keep walking now.
I'm gonna keep
As I
walking now.
continue. I'm gonna keep walking
No
till I
problem.
find ghouls, and then I'm gonna kill them. So catch up, or I'm not sharing the fucking.
You know what? Go get yourself killed, Isaiah.
Isaiah is now sitting at
I-
roughly 60 feet away from everyone.
I highly doubt I will die today. But if I do, I will
That's a
haunt
year.
you.
Do it, bitch.
So Isaiah,
Fuck
as
your
you're sitting here
ass,
talking
bro.
about this, something reaches out and stabs you.
Ambush.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna be like,
You will
Oh.
take
so that's what it's like to be stabbed.
3 points of AP.
Holy flying titty fuck.
Yeah, that's
You
why I'm
take
saying
9
that in your
damage
speed.
as this long, sharp nail pierces the side of your body.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Just
Wow, that's a pointy thing sticking through me. It kind of hurts.
yeah, it goes through your shoulder and out near your collarbone. Just you're able to look down and see this for a second, and then it pulls it out.
Motherfucker! Definitely do.
And you just hear a
Get your ass back here, motherfucker! Let's fight like men!
You try to look around and see it, but it's fucking gone, and you're like, ugh. Well, you can only see like 2 feet in front of you, so.
Well, if I can only see 2 feet in front of me, then
You're
I'm
effectively
gonna-
blind.
I'm gonna listen. And I'm gonna wait till I hear its pitter-pattering and get closer. And I'm gonna fucking cast Fireball on me. With that fucking...
Yeah, you just hear as a motherfucker, and that's all you hear from him.
Just motherfucker!
Everyone
So what
else?
do you want me to roll? What do you want me to roll? Well, I'm trying to wait to see when
Awareness
it gets
check.
close enough. Alright. 19.
Okay.
So, I'm just waiting to hear it get closer so I can go boom.
As you're listening, listening intently, you just hear the of Gugo walking across the concrete floor, the rummaging of metal parts, and the faint from at various points around you.
Alright. I'm gonna slowly back up.
You apparently hear one.
I barely hear one.
I was gonna say you hear one behind you a ways, in front of you a ways, to the left of you a ways, and you think there's
How
one up
much
on
is
a wall.
a ways? How much is a ways?
Well, you don't really measure distance with your ears,
Well, I can't exactly...
so if you wanted to guesstimate, it could either be between 20 or 50 feet away,
intensifies.
as they all sound roughly the same distance.
Well, we're going... I guess we're going all in. Fireball centered on me with the spell that negates my 5 foot square.
That's what centered means. Yes.
Yeah, I completely forgot that word.
Well, you led with
25?
centered on me.
25 damage.
What's the radius of this?
20 feet. I don't know if it expands any or not, so 20 feet.
I don't think it does. So you
See,
cast
it
this,
does.
and those who are still near the steps see a large fireball explosion about 60 feet away as the fog rapidly gets thicker in that area.
What the fuck is going on with this fog where cold makes it thicker and heat makes it thicker?
Because it's plot armor?
It might
I mean,
be.
I get that it's plot armor, but it's so thick
Is it,
that it
is
makes
it
sense
magic?
that I can't see a foot in front of me.
No, it's not magical.
Oh, really?
High temperature
It's
differences
regular
and
fog that
humidity
just happens
cause
to have
fog.
plot armor.
Okay, well, I am no longer going to stand in this particular spot. And I'm going to start...
It's very easy to tell where he was because the fog went from, its height of 3 foot now, and in that one area has raised to about 7 foot. Just.
I'm going to
Probably
say...
making a guess judged on where
fuck
his
you,
were last.
and
I know.
Gonna,
That's how fog works too, so I feel you.
I'm gonna rush back, still trying to stay as attentive as I can, so that I can at least try and dodge whatever the fuck tries to kill me. If I even killed anything, which, considering the fact you haven't said anything, sounds like I wasted all of my fucking mana. But, swings and roundabouts, I guess.
So you begin a mad dash back to your party.
Fast enough that I'm gonna move my run speed so that if something attacks me, I can chuck it out of the fucking way.
Well, you already used your standard action to perform your thing, so your movement action will be your run speed.
What I'm saying is that I'm doing it that way in case.
So you move 20 foot?
Next turn. No, I move 30 feet because my movement speed is 35, 30, 20.
Okay then. Yeah, so you move 30 feet. You're now only 30 feet away from them, still within the tracks. Still completely invisible to them, except for the vague white blob of your light. As you just hear the thumping steps of Isaac running down polished metal tracks.
Shit!
What?
Yeah, you guys begin to hear faint tapping sounds from various spots around you.
I'm gonna start yelling out. Drax is just gonna start making a bunch of noises. Is there anything metal nearby?
The robots.
I meant big, like plated. Since I'm deep in this fog where Isaiah was.
To my knowledge, you're all standing in front of the steps. Which, actually, because of the gust of wind, that spot's clear. And there's just a little bit of fog hanging around Gugo, and that's about it.
With Isaiah. You said he shot up a... So I assumed that my character at that point would be like, up, there he is, I'm gonna get closer.
Yep, he's over there! And then he got hit by something.
Very hard.
So it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
I wanna walk more into the fog. Where all this noise is being made.
Well, you clearly saw the fireball.
Yep, I'm gonna head to that direction. Then I'm gonna use, let's try some crystal eruption.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm not using it yet.
Where would you use it? Blindly in the fog?
What? Yeah, blindly in the fog, it shoots out 20 feet.
Damn.
So, yeah, once I
Where
know
in the
that I got a
fog?
bunch of
Give
stuff
me a
around
rough
me.
distance from where you're standing.
Yeah, I'm not using it yet.
Okay.
just gonna use it when I know there's multiple of them nearby, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Prepared.
Consider it a holding of a reaction or something.
Called a hell action. Zach, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go along with the group and look for any possible threats in the immediate area.
You look around. There's nothing but fog. And then the moving glow of Isaac's light.
What about the other senses, such as hearing?
You hear various tipping, tapping, and the of Go-Go.
Somebody pick up that stupid fucking penguin!
You're just holding your two pistols waiting. He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, next person. Gaia, what are you doing as you safely floats X feet above the ground?
I will continue to safely float X feet above the ground, trying to be aware of the walls now.
Can I get a
I
awareness
also
check
have
from
my
you?
weapon out. Yeah,
Because you're high enough up to see some of the shit.
that's fair. Wow, that was great.
You don't notice shit. Anyway. So what is it you want to do specifically, other than sit there and be aware?
Just get ready.
What do you wish to be ready for? I need a specific action.
I would like to continue to have my weapon out.
Ready action to shoot.
Yeah, ready.
Just to shoot the first thing you see?
I mean, we came down here to fight ghouls, so I'm getting ready to potentially fight a ghoul. From all angles. I don't know where he's coming from.
Bold of you to assume it's gender.
What?
Beautiful reaction, Isaiah.
Yeah.
But other than that, I wish to try to stay relatively close to everybody else. I don't want to be singled out.
Charles, what are you doing? After you've successfully stashed away the shit that you're doing and your scan.
Yeah, he decides, okay, fuck this. Takes out Ant's bots and uses its welding feature to take the least damaged robot and repair its wires. Turn that on real quick.
You're gonna try to fix a robot mid-combat.
Do it, homie.
Oh, and since he asked earlier, the robots are kind of a scout design, as in they're pretty much just moving skeletons.
Cool.
With large red eyes.
Still silent.
He wanted the design of them, so. Charles is gonna start repairing. And there's a storm outside.
It's a what?
There's a storm outside. You probably heard that.
Sounded like a chair to watch you or something.
Alright. So, whose turn is it now?
It's their turn.
Okay.
Because of all the noise everyone else is making. Gaia, can I get a reflex check from you? A reaction check.
Yep. Reaction.
And a reaction from Draxus as well.
Okay.
When the fog's plot armor is thicker than a military grade tank.
Seriously, literally nothing we could do got rid of that fucking fog.
Well, there's a nice good 10-foot free area in front of the stairs.
Require the plot to continue, didn't you know? I'm also still get to the fucking character stroking and damn you, character sheet. Just fucking work.
Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Apparently, if I just mass click it multiple times, eventually.
Don't.
What is the title of this song?
I don't know, I have it
Whoops,
muted.
ass. What the fuck? No, I'm playing on my phone.
Riding
this song
with
is really-
Private David
The name
Malone.
of this song is called Whoops, or Whoop a Man's Ass. What the flying shit?
Hmm.
The fuck you doing, frou-frou? Get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, Draxus, you begin to hear the shuffling of robot bodies, and as you look over, there's this, about 8.5-foot long, bony structure of a creature that has long talons on its 3 index fingers. It's definitely a ghoul of some sort, but it's definitely fucked up. And you just see, like, the top of its head poking up over, trying to look at you.
Well, hoping that my reaction was good enough, I'm gonna try and throw a nice big spear at the boy.
Ah!
Go ahead and roll.
Forgive me. What do I roll for magic? Am I just rolling?
Well, I was asking you, what roll does he have to make to dodge it? Guy also succeeds.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, don't you have to hit it first?
No? That's an AoE spell. He just says, it goes here, and then they get a chance to dodge it.
Okay, Crystal Ram, 2d6.
Crystal Ram, and they get a reflex check. Reaction check. Passes. So as you yeet the ram towards it, it ducks to the side and it goes whisking over it.
Like, fuck. Guys, we got some tall, ugly bitch running around in the fog.
Well, that one
I
was,
kinda noticed!
that one was on the pile of robot bodies on your left. If I can get a reaction check from Zach as well, and from Gaia,
Okay, reaction.
since everyone
Reaction.
sat there with held actions.
I just imagine Draxus yelling that. It's like, I fucking noticed! As I'm running still, trying
With
to get back here.
any negative? Any modifiers?
Nope.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you passed.
Nat 20. Okay, Zach, you roll with advantage.
Okay.
As Zach
what
just
does
like
that
snaps to the one right in front of him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll to hit him.
What does that constitute?
You roll twice and take the better result.
Okay.
On
I'm
both
gonna
of your
go for
pistols.
Oh, pistols. I was just gonna punch the fucker.
It's like, well, you had your pistols drawn. You can pistol whip them if you really want to. Since you rolled so high, you notice quite a few of them. There's one pretty much right in front of you that's making his way towards you. There was the one up on the pile of robot bodies on your left, and you notice one on the ceiling.
That
So does
explains
Gaia.
that.
Gaia specifically notices the one in the ceiling looking at her.
Oh, perfect.
It's about 9 degrees to her right.
Can I, perhaps aim my weapon at it and
Yes.
try to shoot it?
Okay. Thing is, I already had two.
And his entire existence dies.
First.
So a 21 for the
Do I get to
first. Roll again.
Do I? Okay. Yeah.
Look.
Character sheet. Scroll down to that. Come on, where are you?
Just roll your handguns twice again.
There it is. $21.
21,
Yeah,
21.
double 21. Just okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I was like, you did like reserve your entire action. So were you full round actioning, double tapping shit? Because you can pick 2 independent targets with this. Actually, you can technically pick 4 as you double tap one, throw the guns at another, double tap another, throw the guns at a 4th one. Yeah, they just all have to be on the same target.
2d10 for the 2 shots. And then plus 1 for each.
And just so you know, there's one right in front of you. There's another one off to the right of you, several feet back. You like notice its spines poking up out of the fog. There's one to the left of you, up on the pile of robot bodies, and then there's one on the ceiling to the right. The one in front of you is about 10 feet away. The second one in front of you to the right is about 25 feet away. The one to the left sits at 35 feet.
I'm gonna be. I assume the 10 kills one, the 5 wounds one. I'm gonna.
It's like, well, both of your shots have to be at the same creature.
Ah.
So
Well,
the one
really
right in front of you gets 2 large
Really?
bullets to the face and goes down.
Yep.
Splatter.
And spread the love to 2 other enemies.
It's like, are
Nice
you gonna
shot.
throw these or are you gonna drop them? Where are you aiming these at? I need to know your target before you roll.
I was gonna spread this. I was gonna throw one at 2, 1, 0, 1 at one enemy and one at.
Which one? There's one in front of you to the right. There's one up on the robots and there's one on the ceiling.
The one to the right and the one on the robots.
It's like, any of these attacks all have to be at the same one. So both these thrown are going to be at
I'll
one
go
of
for
them.
the closest one.
Okay, so the one in front of you.
Also, wouldn't I have to roll for the weapons to not explode?
Oh, I've been rolling for those. Just because I can't trust you, apparently. You take too long.
Ah. Okay, and it is a D4, so if I roll 2d4. Don't be a... Hey!
I can't see.
7 points of bludgeoning damage to the one on the ground. As these 2 metal pistols just go dink!
Boom!
Tink! And then I assume you quick draw your next set of pistols?
Yep. I do indeed.
Okay, you quick draw 2 pistols from your bandolier. You have 2 remaining on there.
Okay.
What do you wish to shoot?
I'll go for the one on the robots now.
That poked its head back up after Draxus had finished shooting magic at it.
What head? Both hit.
Yeah, both hits. The one in your right hand doesn't go off. So you only get a roll for 1 damage. Taking the first one.
Okay, so...
Holy Jesus.
What the fuck? So that'd be 12 and 8 damage with AP.
Only the first one actually affects this. The one in your right hand didn't go off.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That'd be not 12. That would be an 8 with an AP2. Because the one for the left, top one, which I assume is left, was 6 damage.
Yes. So you put it around through this thing's shoulder. It's still standing.
I'm still standing better than I ever was.
And if I can throw them at that one again, at that one as well, that'll probably finish it off. Or is that the end of my turn?
You can throw them.
Okay.
I thought Harlock's double tap was fucking wrong.
Oh,
Nat
crit failure on the one that didn't go off.
Fucking slips out of your hands.
Ooh,
And yourself in the face.
that first one though.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that to hit. I'm gonna roll to see what your crit fail hits.
Sweet.
You brain it in the face with the metal pistol as it lodges itself in there. It goes down. Tick! As it flops onto the pile of shit. Oh shit. Your nat one goes flying and hits Gugo. Roll damage.
Aw, poor Google.
He'll be fine. He has 14 health.
Is Gugo there, Commander?
He's not with.
Why'd you roll 2d4s?
Not with us.
And how the fuck do you keep rolling 3 over and over and over again?
Am I able to roll to shoot
Yes.
the one on the side?
I don't know. I just keep getting 3s. I don't know why. But I...
Perfect. I did great.
You need a roll to shoot first.
You gotta hit it
Oh, okay.
first, man.
Okay.
Why do I keep rolling 3s?
How could this happen to me?
Is that a
Made my
D20
mistake.
or? 'Cause I
Uh,
rolled my reaction already.
yes, so you get to act. So you go to your sheet and then you scroll down to guns, whatever the weapon is.
Yeah, what is your gun anyway?
It's an M1 Garand. It's a
I
rifle,
have-
so
Long arms.
gun's long arm.
It's long arms.
So -1 round out of the magazine.
I'm working on it.
Got it stuck
It's
in
a good song, man. I'm not even mad.
Yeah. If the bot wasn't muted, I'd play it. But whenever I tried to play a song and the fucking bot didn't play it.
You know what? We need to play
I
I Need
got
a
it, I got it.
Hero.
Okay, you said long arms or handguns?
Yeah,
I'm
long
sorry.
arms. Long
Long
arms.
arms.
What's the portal of the weapon you're firing? You're firing a handgun?
That's a 10.
Well, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, chill.
Yeah, you miss.
I'm
You're not
not-
a skilled rifleman, so yeah, you
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I mean, there is 5 next to it.
Well, I'm quite surprised that nobody else has been stabbed yet.
Well, I'm flying on my carpet out of
That
Those
might
enemies
quickly
almost-
change.
leaps on me.
Then again, that was all the held actions, so quite frankly, it is their turn now.
Correct.
Yes,
I'm
it
about
is
to
their
get
turn,
tackled.
and it's middle of their turn that all this pops out. Think of it like
I understand how held actions work. Just normally everybody does held action.
think of it like Overwatch from
XCOM.
XCOM. Yeah, there you go. Like mid movement. Hey, bitch. Toosh.
Ah! I see you moved your pinky toe. Ah!
Gun firmly planted in mouth. 32% chance to hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's fine.
missing a 99%. Ugh! My fucking soul.
But then hitting a 1%.
Oh my god, I know. Anyway, we're getting off track. Getting off track.
This
Just
is
get to
completely
the
on
fucking-
track. What are you talking about?
Get back to the stabby.
Yeah, guy's about to get stabbed.
Well, don't fall off, because I can't catch you right now. I'm currently in a well of train tracks. Well, then again, there's also Sigmar.
Luckily,
tracks.
none of them are going after Isaiah at this very moment.
Oh, thanks, sweet baby Jesus. Though I probably could be able to dodge it.
But
heard him
one of
coming,
them
I probably
quite
would.
literally leaps from the fog to Mr. Zack, the one that he didn't see because it was behind cover. So Zack will get a pounce attack on him. So a Gaia. Zack first.
Can I
Miss.
roll reaction?
Gaia. Hit.
Can I
Ow.
roll reaction?
No.
Why
You
not?
just hope that it doesn't hurt you back.
You're
Okay.
well, yeah. Why can't she though?
Because everyone put the reaction for held actions to do shit.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Not
How much
Okay,
does
I
it
am
for?
running low on firearms.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you become it.
It's what happens when you use 4 of them in a single round.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that you're running low on ammo or guns, simply for the fact that that took far too fucking long.
Yes, hopefully after this, he will now know how to use them to type it in effectively, and can go through with it. If it's below a 12,
Anyway.
you miss.
Back to the pouncing.
Yes, the
And
brick
quite
shithouse
possible-
will definitely get smacked. One moment.
And quite possible Gaia going through the ground.
Okay.
Or
How
just
much
splatting
damage
on
do
it.
I take, or does it... Wait, this would this classify as blunt or piercing damage?
Definitely.
It is piercing.
Okay, so I only have 2 reduction for that.
Woof.
Hold on, I need to grab the damage of these things real quick. Okay. You are being pounced. You take 13 points of piercing damage, AP2. As this thing leaps from the fog with both of its hands extended as it jams it into your chest. 3 long fingers. Well, 3 long
Jesus
claws.
Christ. That brings me down to 17 HP.
Gaia also gets pounced.
Mhm.
Low rolls, low rolls.
Mhm. Mhm.
Da-da-da. She takes 11 points of damage, 2 AP.
Woo! She's still on the carpet?
Yes. These things don't imply kinetic momentum. Or it'd be a charge.
You know what? Whatever. Positives.
Like, their goal is
Positives,
to land on the target and stay with them.
Yeah, but, you know, there is implied momentum of leaping.
And now both Gaia and Zack have a ghoul stuck to their chests.
For now. Well, in my case,
You are now
for
effectively
now.
grappled by them, and take negatives to try to do anything.
It's fine.
They're in close range. They're in the kill zone.
Yes, you take a -2 to doing anything.
Even so, they're in the kill zone.
Tacking on
so
an
it's gonna
additional
get
-2 to
fucking
doing anything that's related to other shit.
They're gonna get fucking glory killed as a result of this. I call it now.
Who is?
Glory days.
Cool. Skuzak, they're gonna get fucking glory killed.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
think
pretty
so?
much.
Yeah, they're pretty much gonna get
Top
glory
of the
killed.
round, Isaiah.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Whose turn?
Yours.
Yes.
Run! I'm sailing
So you're gonna beeline to them?
I'm running my 30 feet.
Well, you're only 30 feet away. If you give me a grace check, you can actually make it.
Make it up to thing.
Well, it's a grace to fucking fly yourself over the 4-foot ledge, and then 30-foot run over there.
So just great grace or athletics
Yes.
coordination?
Athletics coordination.
Fuck you. 11.
Well, you didn't fail horribly.
Huh?
So stumbled.
I said, well, you didn't fail horribly.
Didn't succeed either.
No. So you're 5 foot shy of them. But, so you're 5 foot in front of, Zach. So you're at the edge of the fog. But you can now see shit again. That's a positive. The world is no longer made of gray.
World is no longer gray. Well, I'm going to turn around to the fog, and if I see anything come at me, I'm going to boop its snoot
Okay.
with my fist.
Oil.
So just a punch.
Well, I'd like to at least fucking clothesline it if it's shooting past
I
me.
wish to clothesline it.
Listen, if it's coming by me, I'm a fucking clothesline that bitch. But if it's coming at me, I'm a boop its snoot.
Held reaction to intercept a charge, clothesline.
Boom!
Otherwise, punch to the face.
Exactly. How do I always end up being the last person? I feel like I'm the last person, even though I know.
Okay,
for a fact I'm the
Draxus,
first
your turn.
person.
There's a thing standing. Well, there's a ghoulish creature attached to Zack via giant spikes to his chest. Which, by the way, you see them poking out his back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I got fucking stabbed through the side and out through the bone. Am I bleeding?
Yes, it's every 2 rounds, so I'll roll for it next round.
Ah.
Alright. And Guy is also being grappled?
Yeah, you definitely heard her scream. I'm sure.
But I can't see shit. If that's the case,
You probably see a tail hanging off the edge of the carpet.
Well, if I can't see it, then I'm gonna go for the one that's after Zach, if I can clearly see it. And I'm going to use a throwing knife.
Yeah, you just need to slide step a little bit. Do you wish to step to the left or to the right? Because you're pretty much directly behind him.
I want to step to the right. Roll 20. Don't do this.
Okay, you step to the right 10 feet.
I just put the turn order in the thing for y'all, just so you know. Because the turn order list isn't up. Because half the people here can't see
Come on, Discord, stop lagging like a motherfucker. Show me what the thing was about.
It was me adding everybody in the turn order.
There it is. Oh, I'm the last person in the turn order, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, throwing weapons. Yeet.
Set 20 set.
The damage for the throwing knife is d6 plus 1. Have fun.
You should have thrown a hand grenade.
At our teammates?
You know what? If it was a high explosive, he probably would have been fine.
I was joking anyways, but you know, whatever. Getting shanked with a throwing star is funny as fuck. Either way.
Well, Zach actually has a lot of bludgeoning resistant armor.
Yeah, I got like 8 bludgeon resistance.
So if you had a
But
high
how did we
explosive
get
hand
to
grenade,
Zach? Hold on, how did we get to Zach? I thought Draxus was throwing. Guy is
no, he was helping Zach.
Gaia.
Gaia.
Did you see her eat nuggets?
Eating
The
blood.
ghouls, if you throw a grenade at Zach, the ghoul's gonna fucking get wrecked, but he's just gonna fuck. But Zach himself is just gonna fucking eat the grenade.
I was
You
joking.
You would eat the impact damage, but these are pineapple grenades, so they throw off shrapnel.
I thought Draxus was helping Gaia, so I was joking about him throwing a grenade.
I
into
thought he was
the
helping
air
Zach. Draxus, who are you
at a
helping?
carpet. Yeah, which one are you helping?
Pretty sure it was Zach.
Zach.
Yeah.
Zach.
Okay.
Okay.
And how are you helping him?
I'm
Throwing
throwing a
knife-
fucking knife.
He's
Throwing knife to the
stabbing
ghoul.
beast attached to you.
Go ahead and roll 1d6 plus 1 with 1 AP.
Good thing it's attached to you because I doubt it can dodge that shit.
It can't.
Oh, so all we have to do is hope we don't overdo the damage and it laps onto Sigmar.
Well, I have 8 damage perception, so...
I don't think that
Well,
I don't
bludgeoning.
think 8 damage reduction is gonna help against fire.
I'm pretty sure he has 2 points of heat resistance.
That's heat resistant. I'm talking about fire. Magical fire.
Anyway, the throwing knife finds its home in the side of the ghoul. You don't hear much of a sound from it when it hits.
What's next? Is it gonna consume his soul? Bite his head? Kiss him? What's next
Draxus,
for the...
that's the end of your turn, unless you have free actions you wish to perform.
Yeah, that's it. I want to be able to do some reaction if I need to.
Has a reaction held. Okay. So, Gaia, you currently have a large, 6'3" ghoul attached to your chest via 6 large spikes. What do you wish to do?
I think I'm gonna do a random spell.
What level?
I'm gonna do level 4.
Okay, go ahead and roll the appropriate random die.
You know what'd be hysterical though? Is if you just rolled off the carpet and let gravity slam it into the ground and you use it as a cushion.
It's universal.
Oof.
Great! Okay, I'll get to that in a hot moment.
Just shit!
Zach, what are you doing?
Come on now. You can't leave us in suspense.
It's my turn now.
Yes,
So,
yeah,
what's
apparently.
the thing for resisting a grapple?
Pure strength.
That's for your
Strong.
strength.
Athletics
That is
brawn to break their grapple.
Gotta do the strong.
Which he is indeed very strong.
Okay, do I get a -2 to this still?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Only if you wish to try to fight them. Purely breaking the grapple gets no negatives.
Okay, I've broken the grapple, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you held their arms and then put your foot to their chest and went whew, as you kick them off you. They're now at the space in front
And okay, what actions do I have remaining?
Motion.
of you. You can move. That's it. Movement and free actions. Swift actions.
Yeah.
So if you wish to grab your pistols, you may. That's about it.
If I was given the chance, I would have grabbed them.
I know it's a little late for this. You could have also tried a strength check to reverse the grapple and grapple them instead.
Little late.
I
indeed.
did not think of that. I didn't
Little-
even know that was possible.
Little late indeed.
If you want to roll, I'll let you attempt it.
Okay, yeah, because I did not even know that was a thing.
Reverse
Ow.
the grapple.
How? Have you never watched MMA?
No.
Well, you poor soul.
Well,
but
that-
come on now. Reversing a grapple is it's kind of basic.
Yeah, he succeeds in reversing the grapple.
Oh shit. I guess it's a good thing you got lucky and God let.
Otherwise, he'd have to be
Um,
just standing there waiting.
Do you wish to move that grapple into a suplex? I'll definitely allow it with that roll.
Jesus.
Sure, yeah, let's turn this shit into a fucking glory kill.
Just moving
Hey,
it.
you done fucked up.
No. He's like that cop that goes, "Wrong move, brother." slams
Okay,
him down on the ground.
now what do I roll? What do I roll now to fuck them up? Unarmed combat?
Unarmed combat.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Take advantage of the grapple. Suplex time. Punch. You done fucked up. Suplex time.
You done fucked up.
You done goofed, fucker.
You done goofed. Boom. You know, I have a feeling Sigmar and Mr. Tibbs would go at it for so fucking long.
Well, Mr. Tibbs is actually grapple based, so he would win.
Yeah.
Well,
The
that's
thing
if
is,
Sigmar
the
doesn't
moment
knock him
they
fuck
close
out
in for the
instantly.
grapple, I'm probably fucked. But up until that point, I can probably keep. If I have
So
enough
is-
guns on me, I can just boom, boom, throw, boom, boom, throw.
I don't know, man.
Whoever-
Mr. Tibbs has a boom boom smack smack.
I wasn't exactly thinking of a to the death. I was thinking of a fucking. But whatever.
I know. You want to bring out guns. Mr. Tibbs has guns too. That don't take time.
Got them stupid ass gunchucks.
Got gunchucks.
Bubba ass fucking gunchucks. Anyways, suplex time. Do the damage, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a, go ahead and add your strength to a d6. Half your strength.
Why? You didn't do a full round action with that.
Just because it's a
That's
suplex.
speculation.
Go for it.
Really?
Well,
It's dead.
whatever.
You watch as, Zack rips the claws out of him, grabs the ghoul, spins it around, and then suplexes the ghoul as his head kind of breaks on the concrete. And then Zack just, like, gets back up.
Completely unfazed from the gaping stab wound in his chest.
Yeah, there's 6 of them. That's gonna hurt. Come 2 turns when the bleed damage starts kicking in.
Alright, let's see
Oh,
them.
I bet it is.
Let's clap some ghoul cheek!
Collect some cheeks.
Oh wait, I have the thing where I can focus and stop bleeding.
Yep.
Cease with your bullshittery.
Okay, so that's my next round action right there.
Yep, it's a standard action to do that, so you gotta wait for that.
Yep.
Although you can use your movement to grab your pistols.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that do that ahead of time.
Oh. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep over here. This take it.
He's got his pistols. Also, I finally grabbed Gaia's spell. Can you roll me a D28?
She there?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
That's a 9. Hope you can hold your breath.
I think she could do a lot of damage with 2 and 3, but she went 4.
It was 4th level, right?
Yes. That's what she said, anyway.
I'm fighting a wasp. Oh.
Was that Draxus
God,
screeching
bitch.
in the background?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Kick that bitch's ass, Draxus! Wait. Hold on. Never mind. Kick his ass, Wasp.
Damn it.
Kick his ass, Wasp.
You know,
Wait,
Wasp
Wasp as in the religious?
No, what? Where the fuck did that even come from?
Where did that come from?
There's a
Can you-
religious
can
group
we-
that they're nicknamed Wasps.
Can we just get on with the nuclear annihilation that I had brought upon
Uh.
this fucking demon spawn, please?
Because there isn't that many universal spells at 4th level, I'm giving her a different spell instead.
Whatever. Just...
You now have Fire Shield. Any creature in melee takes damage with you.
So the
That's what
one
you
that's
want to defend.
So the one that is attached to you will start taking points of fire damage.
I grab him and crush him in my arm.
You're not that strong.
Hug hugs and love while you slowly burn to death in my arms.
Yes.
You deal 1d6 plus 5. Roll.
1d6 plus 3.
I think these aren't magical ghouls with spell resistance.
This fog's supposedly not magical, but you don't see us being able to dispel it.
It's not magical.
Exactly. Though it seems magical, considering it never fucking goes away.
D6.
What happened?
Roll a d6.
1d6 plus 5. That's a 1.
So you deal 6 points of fire damage as you are wreathed in fire, and this ghoul is definitely burned by it. It seems, you hear it from it as you do this.
Good.
Good. Now the ghoul's turn.
Alrighty.
Isaiah, I need a reaction check from you.
Okay.
To clothesline as a ghoul is attempting to charge past you and hit your brother who has popped out from behind Zach.
22.
Yep, go ahead and roll an on combat.
20.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll as if you punched him for this clothesline damage.
Do I add anything, or is it just
Yeah.
a d6? Huh?
It's a d6 plus 2 just because of momentum.
Okay. 6.
This ghoul is, hauling ass past you, and he was making a straight line towards your brother. You immediately step aside and clothesline the shit out of him as he makes the attempt.
You ain't going nowhere, bitch!
Get his ass.
I will
Angel.
kick his ass.
You're in
if I
trouble.
sur-
Keep going.
I will kick his ass if I survive the bleed damage. At the top of the
As
mountain.
a separate ghoul tries to pounce on you. It misses.
Pussy.
Very fucking narrowly. Like 1 point.
Oh, now I wish I could fucking boop its snoot.
Yeah,
Just
it
another
tries to
shit.
pounce onto you, but you're sidestepping for the clothesline, put its mark off.
Okay.
So it, barely grazes you and cuts your trench coat.
2 on 1 and I'm bleeding? Sounds like a fair fight.
And
love how
you begin to hear the of other things down the hallway.
Alright, maybe a little bit more than 2 on 1, but still a fair fight.
Yeah, you definitely hear more coming. And just distant.
Alrighty. I definitely know when we level up, I'm going to get a feat that lets me hit people more than once, because this is fucking ridiculous.
What, that the actual
Yeah,
monk
you're
can
gonna-
wreck shit?
You will enjoy it.
Huh?
And since there is an actual monk on the team, you getting this feat isn't out of the ordinary, as you just ask him to teach you.
Whatever works,
Yeah.
man. I just need to be able to punch these motherfuckers.
I shall teach you the secret art of hitting something
No.
3 times.
Bro.
Flurry
it
of
really
blows,
isn't that
motherfucker.
hard, but,
Flurry of blows.
yeah. I mean, it makes sense. So, rest of the ghouls' turn?
They're just moving.
Okay, so... it's
And
my turn
the
again.
ghoul that's on Gaia is going to twist its claws.
Oh.
And then disengage from her as it leaps from the carpet into the fog.
Wait,
Well,
but
that's if
he's
she's not fucking unconscious by the time he does.
Yeah, I'm like
What's
grabbing
your
that.
health? What's your health right now?
You take 6 points of damage as he nopes out.
You still around, Gaia?
Barely.
You coherent?
Barely.
Sounds like a plan.
And yeah, he just nopes out and goes and hops into the fog and is gone. Time for bleed damage for Isaiah. Bleed damage for Gaia and Zach come next turn.
Alrighty, let's see this bleed damage, yeah?
3 points.
3 points. Alrighty, now it's my turn?
Yep, top of the round.
Okay, so...
You got 2 ghouls, 1 left and 1 right.
So there's 1 ghoul that I fucking closed, probably prone.
Yeah.
And then there's 1 that's standing next to me, right?
Correct.
Okay, how close is the little divot?
But, the hole for the train
Yeah,
is 15 feet in front of you.
in front of me? Damn, I jumped fucking far then. Shit.
Well, 15 feet. Well, it's 30 feet from the bottom of the stairs to it.
I'm not.
Actually, it's
worried
20
about-
feet from you. Sorry. The first 10 feet
How
is going to
fucking
move the
far did I jump? Sweet baby Jesus. Because you told me to do a grace check to get up the thing, and I rolled an 11.
Yes, you got over the ledge and then hustled a bit, and that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think there's any physical way I can tackle this motherfucker. That hole is there.
20 feet, yeah, no.
No? Okay.
Zach might be able to accomplish to throw someone that far.
Okay, well,
You probably could.
instead of all that goofy ass shit, well, let's see how I want to flavor the. I'm just gonna punch this motherfucker that's standing in the face. Does that work for you?
Yeah. Go for
27, natural 20.
it. Double the damage, go.
Hit.
Critical
Is there a
hit.
plus
You double the dice.
plus anything or no?
You roll double your damage.
I know, but is there any plus to the damage?
No.
No? Okay. 4. Because of course I rolled a natural fucking 1.
You managed to get a nice sweet uppercut, just
I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
Ugh.
Direct
So
us.
if I ready a reaction to dodge here, would it be the same as if I just dodged when they attacked? Try to dodge anyway. With a reaction check. Or will I get any positives if I prepare myself to move out of the way? It doesn't
if you
matter.
still had your standard action, you could have rolled for defense, which would give you bonuses.
Fuck that shit. That's a waste of a roll.
Well, if you know you're about to get fucking gangbanged, it's a good thing to put.
Meh.
Which makes it, it's half of your defense roll added to the AC to try to hit you.
I'll be fine. I can dodge just fine.
Well, defense is for anyone that tries to attack you, and a dodge is for once. Although, for you, because you apparently seem to be using it a lot, I'd recommend the feat that gives you more reactions.
Okay, I'll be fine then. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
So, one's on the ground, boop the snoot of the other. Alright.
Yeah, it's been booped.
He's been booped! Okay, I'm done distracting. It's your turn, Draxus.
All right. I'm gonna throw a knife.
At what, me?
Yes.
You're gonna throw a knife at Isaiah.
No, I'm not.
The one that he punched, or the one that's prone on the ground?
What was that first one?
There's one on the
One that I
ground. There's one that
punched,
he's been
or the
fighting.
one that's on the ground?
Definitely the one that he punched, because that's just funny.
I fucking booped the snoot of one, clotheslined the other while he was trying to get you.
Although he did
Well,
have
now
a
I got
shield, he might have been
you.
fine.
Little bro's playing big bro all of a sudden.
It's because Big Bro normally uses spells, but he's all out of them.
Well, let me
I
know
wouldn't say
next
all
time.
out, but more.
Let me know, and next time I'll fucking blast mana crystal.
Yeah,
Because I've only got one left.
got none. Come here, where's my throwing? Oh, come on, you little bitch. Stop doing this, roll 20. I command thee.
Hey,
Alright.
Draxus is struggling with life. If I were to take my lighter fluid and spray it on one of the ghouls and light it on fire with my lighter, would that be like a full round reaction or what? Also, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Alright. Throw, baby. Yeet.
Blow, baby, blow.
Gotta. Yeah. Said yeah. Yay!
7 damage. The ghoul that has had its face firmly punched in now has a knife in its chest.
Very good. Take that, you rascal. Axe.
Gaia. It's your turn, Gaia. Unless Draxus wishes to move.
Sorry,
Oh, I like my spot.
Okay.
you're good. Okay. Can I cast another, random spell?
Which level?
Level 12.
Level
What?
level 4 again.
I thought you only had one level 4.
What was that?
I thought you only had one level 4.
I have 2 level 4s. I have 3 level 2s and 5 level 6s.
It's like those level 4s are the same one.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll do.
Yeah, it's the 4 2 times.
Got you.
So now that you know
do-
what the spell is, you can cast that same spell again.
Got you. Can I do a level 6 spell instead?
Sure you can. Go ahead and preemptively roll for shit.
Alright. Boom. Let's see, guys. Necromancy.
What's happening? What?
I
I come back and I hear Gaia say, "See you guys." What the fuck is going on?
Level 6 necromancy spell.
Fuck!
What
Isn't
the-
that what you rolled last time?
This is where the
Fuck,
fun.
man.
And none of us noticed that she was powering up a level 6. That's BS right there.
I'm
Zach, you
flying
gotta
in the air
streamline
still.
that fucking ability of yours, man. It takes way too long.
Mine?
Mm-hmm. I thought
Can I get a
felt bad
D15?
when I took long. And I
What was
thought
that?
I took long.
Yeah. How many enemies are?
Well, we still
2,
gotta wait
right
to
in
see
front
what
of you.
Gaia fucking
One's on the
does
ground and
anyway.
one's has a knife in its chest.
Die. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. If you take these kills from me, I will fucking end your existence.
D15.
I'm gonna spend my standard action.
Not
using
yet.
Not
his
your
Gaia.
invisibility.
Wait, it's
Gaia,
Gaia's turn.
D15, please.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
Yeah, it
you.
is.
What'd you
This
say?
is cool.
1D15.
1d15. Alright.
E.
Slash 1d15. Boom.
10.
Hmm?
10.
You know, that's not bad.
10. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's
It's in the
bad or
middle.
not. We
Right.
don't know if it's bad or not. So
What is that?
maybe
So-
hold that. It's not that bad yet. Isn't that what you rolled last time when we end up in the fucking
No.
void? No,
She rolled
I
a
gotta go
15.
see.
Or 14.
I don't remember. I'm not gonna look for it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I just hope we don't end up in the fucking on another random planet. Because dear God, once enough.
It would just be soul crushing if you're like, okay, and now you're 100 years away. Like,
Yeah, just these
Okay.
characters are fucking doomed now.
So this spell takes 10 minutes to cast.
Jesus.
okay.
That's 10 rounds of
So
combat.
somebody's gonna be
No,
able
that's
to
not 10
see-
rounds. That's 600 rounds.
Oh, right.
So, okay. Alright.
So you effectively
Good,
can't
great.
use this. So roll again.
Okay, cool.
Gotta love when shit doesn't apply, so you have to.
Unless you really want 600 rounds of doing nothing.
It's
So she
another.
detected
Oh,
that
I.
something was
Combat
wrong
won't
here.
even
It's like,
last.
I rolled a
that fucking
d10. I'm
long.
sorry. Do you wanted me to roll a
15.
1d15 or?
Another
Did
D15,
you want me
please.
to?
Yeah, roll it
Well-
again. By the way, I only have 6 health, so if we max out bleed damage, I'm knocked out, by the way. So,
Okay.
Really?
This is.
10 again.
I
Yeah.
literally rolled the same 2 die.
Roll again.
Oh, again!
If you get that a third time, you're stuck with it, and you just know that it'll take 600 rounds to cast, and therefore you can't use it. Go to
12.
cast it.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Ethereal
it's
whispering.
12.
You really can't use this. Oh shit.
Did we end up in the void? Are we getting sucked into another dimension? Boom.
No.
Boom. What?
No.
Oh. Okay. What were you using the spell on again?
freaking.
Okay, so you get to pick one creature. You know it's a negative. You know it is a negative effect. So you can pick one creature nearby.
All right. Which ones do I see?
As you look around, there is only the one. There's only the two that are down by Isaiah that you can see currently. You do
Oh.
hear
Oh,
others coming though.
I have to kill one of them. I'm sorry.
If you really have to.
All right. I'll do the one. That
Do
looks.
the one standing. It has. It
I
has
was about to
more
say
health.
the one that has more health. The one that looks the least.
The
beat
one
up.
laying on the ground.
Oh, the one oh shit.
That is amazing.
Drax's fucking nat 6 for that shit. Bathroom where I saw that. Never mind. The one laying on the ground definitely is the most injured.
I'll do the. I'll hit the one laying on the ground then.
No, Draxus was throughout the one that you were attacking. So the one that was standing up, the one on the ground's been untouched.
I fucking clotheslined it for 6 damage.
Yes, and that was it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It has more. It has more HP.
Anyway,
That was what I said.
That's what you corrected.
Anyways, move along.
okay, so you know that any damage you take will be halved and given to that guy on the floor now.
Ooh.
That
Does it work in
includes
reverse?
special attacks like bleed damage.
She healed.
No, you don't heal from it. You just take less damage now, as long as that guy's alive.
I will need some healing though. to
Although
be
you now
honest,
know what the
guys.
spell is, and you can cast it 4 more times.
Hmm?
I said you now know what the spell is, and therefore can cast it several more times, knowing what it does.
Ooh. Ooh. Sweet.
Home Alabama.
This lasts for 6 rounds, or until the target you have it on dies.
Huh. Great.
And they can't move outside of 60 feet or it ends.
Is there something that I can do as like a bonus move to heal myself? Question mark.
Do you have anything to heal yourself?
I got some food. Can I just like nom down real quick?
This isn't
Is that gonna help
Skyrim.
me?
Yeah, this ain't Skyrim, Zelda, or any
You
other
can't
RPG
cram
title.
your face with food to heal.
Most RPGs where you stop time, eat several well-balanced breakfasts, meals, dinners,
Or
and
100 wheels of
8-course
cheese.
lunches.
Yeah, just consumes 100 cheese. I feel better now. Ah!
And you, and
Skyrim,
if
getting attacked by
you're-
dragon, stops time, eats 700 cabbages.
Oh my god, the fucking... When you do it really fast and the fucking... My fucking ears.
Well, I don't have anything to heal myself with, so if
Neither
anyone
do I.
else can heal me, that'd
No
be
one
cool.
can heal.
Nobody can heal.
Someone
because
killed the medic.
Because Commander
That's
blew
rough.
up the medic, who was also a magical medic.
Oh,
Because
nice.
he got light, which means he does a bunch of healing and shit. So yeah. Anyway,
Well.
I guess, does that mean it's Zach's
Lesson
turn?
learned for the spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure to get a med kit.
So Zach, whatever you're doing, do it.
I am going to be using biofeedback to prevent myself from bleeding.
Okay.
Oh,
I need a perseverance check for that.
Okay, perseverance. Where's it? And
Bio.
And
Yes, a mind over matter monk thing.
what in the? Oh, there it is.
20.
18. I got 20.
You concentrate your will and cause the wound to clot. Rapidly.
Hey.
You stopped your own bleeding.
Hey! I don't
So how
have to
many
worry
turns?
about bleeding.
how many turns has it been? 1?
Not even one.
Okay. I'm just...
Still a turn from once you punched them in the face. It's now the ghoul's
Okay.
turn.
Okay, well, I'm just...
Upon their turn, bleed damage now affects.
Who?
Well, it
I'm
would have
in a
been
good-
Zach and Gaia, but Zach stopped his own bleed,
Wait,
so Gaia.
Hold on. We already did bleed effect at the top of the round before I
For
punched
you, you're on a different timer than the other two.
him. Oh, well shit, alright.
So it would be every round one of you would be getting bleed damage.
Oh, so next round I get bleed damage then.
Yep.
Alright.
1d4 bleed damage for Gaia, which she shares with the ghoul on the ground. You take 1 point of bleed damage. The ghoul takes the, I rerolled it.
Oof.
Gaia, I rerolled it, don't worry about it.
She
Got you.
You take 1, and because of your spell, any odd numbers, the greater numbers passed on to your unwilling shield.
Hey,
So he takes
dope.
2 points of bleed damage, while you only take 1.
I don't think that's
Cool.
how that works, but fuck it.
So the guy on the ground also takes bleed damage?
Yeah,
Yes,
he takes
Right.
he took 2 points.
2 points of damage.
You would have taken
Oh,
3.
Alabama. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Sweet.
Alright. Ghoul's turn. Let's see what they do.
I don't know.
If I can get a awareness check from Gaia.
Yep. Hold on.
11.
You definitely hear quite a few of them coming down everywhere.
Can I still move?
Yes, you still have your movement if you wish to move.
Can I start heading towards the stairs?
Yes, you can move 60 feet up the stairs.
I want to be on the stairs, ready to go, but I also want to still be in range and
You want to have
like,
line of
in
sight
view
of
everyone.
of
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I shall move you down 10 feet and back, I think 15 or 20 feet. 15.
Cool.
You're moved back 15 feet, so you're now at the precipice of the stairs and next to the large piles of robot bodies.
Okay.
You're pretty much about 5 feet below, 5 feet behind Draxus.
All
And
right.
above Gugo.
I let him know that there's a lot probably coming, and I'm about to die, so I need to get some heals. Yeah.
The brick shit house is self-stabilizing, as long as he's conscious to do so.
Isn't it the ghoul's turn though?
It is!
Okay.
As the
Whatever.
ghoul next to, Isaiah, well, one of them stands up.
Let's go, motherfuckers.
And the other one will take a swipe at ye.
At ye.
Yeah, Isaiah.
Well, let they get to hit so that I can dodge it.
He missed.
Oh, well then, never mind. I guess
One
I gotta
behind
wait for
you
the other
also
guy.
tries to swing at you.
Okay.
He hits. Go ahead and roll to dodge.
25.
Yep. The one in front of you wafts his attack, and you hear the other one getting up, and so you see him at the corner of the eye and move to the side as he jabs for where your heart would be.
Ooh.
As you narrowly dodge it.
Try again, bitch.
And they see another ghoul come launching out of the fog and into Mr. Brick Shithouse Zach.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Unless they do 17 damage, in which case I'm.
Nat 20! It just might!
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
shit!
Yeah, remember this race, and it's hard.
You're so lucky it buffed its rolls. It whiffed its rolls.
It whiffed its rolls.
Yes, it'll only
That
do
was roll?
12 damage.
12 fucking damage.
And on a crit, it applies its bleed immediately. So plus bleed.
Okay.
2. 12,
Well,
13. You
anime
take
moments
14
almost
points
dropped
of damage as this
with that much
thing
damage.
hits you with the force of a car. Just
14? So that brings me down to 3.
yeah, as you get absolutely slammed by this thing. As both of its
Okay, I'm gonna need to fucking
as both of its claws are jammed like into your lungs and the other one's like up near your throat.
Jesus.
Oh,
I mean, that's what you call fucking crit damage.
Just
So much for that action you spent healing yourself for bleeding.
it wasn't heal, it was just to stop the bleed.
Close enough. Generally, when you stop bleeding, you're fucking healing.
Well, stopping
Whether it's
bleed and healing the damage are two
Plus
different things.
points. Never mind.
is to prevent further damage.
Anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite call a scab completely healed.
Eh. I mean, you're not bleeding to death, so.
Exactly.
Anyways. Ghouls. Any more ghouls? Or is it my turn?
You definitely hear them making their way over, but that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a.
You're gonna
I'm
do
probably
nothing.
gonna do the same thing I did in that last time. A ghoul stabbed me to them, hopefully.
It's now Isaiah's turn.
It's my turn, dude.
At which point he takes bleed damage.
Why? Eh,
Every
whatever,
other
fuck
round.
it. Whatever, let's do this shit.
2 points of bleed damage. Your turn,
Okay.
Isaiah.
Okay, so which ghoul is the most
Is the most what?
injured?
The one in front of you with the throwing knife in his chest.
I am going to fucking grab its head and fucking knee it in the face.
Okay, roll for armed combat.
21.
Okay, roll for damage. I'll give you an extra +1.
2. Because fuck me.
That's actually gonna have to kill it.
Fucking yes.
You bring your knees swiftly up, and you hear the crunching of its jaw, and it just falls over.
That's fucking brutal.
And then there's one behind you.
Yeah.
Of course.
What do you wish to do for your turn?
I'm gonna turn to it. Come on, motherfucker! Hit me!
He's gonna throw a knife right into the one that's behind him now. Wait. First of all, who's the most hurt?
Me.
Who's
I have 4,
Wait,
I have 4
everyone.
HP. I have
Everyone
4
but
HP.
you and Gugo.
I have 4 HP and I'm bleeding. So, let's kill this shit.
Okay,
Get
yeah,
out of here.
that's fair. You are probably in the worst condition considering you're bleeding and you can't stop it on demand.
Yeah. Neither can Gaia. She's bleeding
Yep.
too. What's your
And I
health?
have 2.
Shit. Gaia's in the worst.
Although even with
Gaia's
the worst
in
of
the
bleed
red.
damage, as long as you don't kill the person she's linked to, which is the guy right in front of you, the next time the bleed rolls around, she can only take 2 damage.
Well, we'll see.
Max.
We'll see how that goes. Because, Draxus just said he's throwing a
And
knife at it.
where's the person when she's linked to
No,
located right
I'm-
now?
The one that the one
Well,
that
we're gonna have
he's
to
gonna fight.
listen.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Listen,
to kill it.
I
I'm just
know-
saying.
I know we're practically dooming Gaia to be unconscious, but we have to kill this thing before it actually game ends me. Gaia will probably go unconscious, and we'll have to hurry and get to somewhere so that she can be healed. But if it hits me, I'm fucking toast, because I have 4
Right.
HP, and these things are glass cannons.
So Isaiah isn't going to move. You gonna reserve your action for anything or no?
Me? I
Yeah.
already used my action to knee the fucker in the head. What am I
Okay,
gonna
then.
do with my movement action?
Draxus,
Actually-
it's your turn.
I'm using a crystal ram.
Yeesh. That's a 5.
That's pitiful. I don't know why. I
Just
fucking
hope
have
it
these
doesn't
things.
dodge, because you're hitting me with it if it does.
It's not watching this, so it doesn't get a chance to dodge.
Unintentional.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And you must be really happy that that's only a 2nd level spell, so you can just spam this thing 3 times.
So is it dead or not?
Yeah, it's dead. As the ram impacts it in the side of the head, and it's just torn from its body.
Dead at 11 damage. Thank God.
Man, I guess that's bludgeoning.
I guess that makes sense. Why are we whispering?
Because I can. Anyway, yeah. The only one left is the one attached to Mr. Zack. As you hear him
And-
gargling on his blood.
Well,
And and if it was my turn, I am going to glory kill this bastard.
It's now Gaia's turn.
It's Gaia's turn.
Gaia, hold your gut. Stop bleeding.
If you wish to roll a self-imposed medical check, feel free.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Would-
When you go out, it's coming out quick.
Would I be able to apply bark skin to myself?
Yes, but that doesn't stop bleed.
Could I like
So,
take my belt off and wrap it around my arm?
Good old
It's
turn.
not in your arm, it's on your chest.
I mean, okay.
Yeah,
What are you
this
gonna
is
do?
the
Wrap it
first,
around your neck?
Just put a tourniquet
Mike,
on your
he's
head,
bleeding from
stop
the
the
head.
bleeding.
Wrap it around his neck.
He's bleeding from the head. Quick, put a tourniquet around his neck. It'll save him.
That's
Tourniquet around
dark.
his neck. He'll
That
go
is
faster.
wonderfully dark.
It'll
You
save
You gotta really crank down on it or
Okay,
to stop the
okay,
blood.
Okay, Gaia's saying something.
Can I just like apply pressure to it and do
Yes,
bark
medical,
skin
physical,
medical
to
check.
yourself.
Try to protect
Self-imposed
myself?
medical check.
Medical,
Yes.
physical. Roll.
Okay.
Or you can roll for another random spell and hope for the best.
You know, you can use that spell on me. I'll take the damage for you.
Well, it shares it.
You have a lot less health.
You can
Target
use it on
Draxus.
me.
You have 2
Yeah,
health.
Or
I've got
Gugo.
the most health.
Yeah, just put it on somebody so that you don't fucking croak the second you do more than 2 bleed damage.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Would that work? Boom?
You'd still pass
Yes.
out, but you won't get
You can target
you won't get
anyone,
negative damage.
and unless they die or you die, it'll stay at least for 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll
just
cast it on. How much HP does Draxus have?
You don't know,
Uh,
but he hasn't been hit this whole time, so
he hasn't
you
been
can assume
hit.
he's been
He's
fine.
fucking fine.
I'll do it
Also,
on Draxus.
it can be assumed that you're not talking about him with this, so you're just doing it anyway.
I've been body
It's
blocking
okay,
for him
it's
this whole fucking time.
I'm fine with this.
Although Draxus has a shield, so he could definitely do something if anything were to actually
You
get to him.
know, I fucking forgot about that shield again.
The cursed
Everyone
shield.
forgot about that shield.
Forever
now
stuck
Draxus.
to your hand.
I'll cast that on him, and I'll do a. Can I also do a medical check on myself?
That'd be
Yes, you can roll a medical check on yourself, or you can cast your spell. They're both standard actions.
So you either patch yourself up or you
Well,
bleed
attempt to
Draxus
patch
dry
yourself
so
up.
you don't die.
I'll bleed Draxus dry.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you and Draxus now share wounds. Well, Draxus shares your wounds specifically. You don't share
Yeah.
anything that he gets.
Wait,
Uh,
does this mean that he can, like, is he, like, aware of, like, the tree on the back of my head growing now?
Doubt it.
I was like, well, you
It's-
showed everyone you had a little bit of bark on the back of your head, but other than that...
There's.
That's fair.
Is that one ghoul still stuck in me, or does
Yes.
it take it?
Yes.
Okay.
Still in you. Time
He has
for
effectively
10,000
mounted you.
different. Time for 10,000 different fucking standard actions. Here we go.
Well, he only gets the one.
Yeah.
Suplex.
Yeah, that's what
next.
happened.
It looks that way.
Yeah, got to break a grapple, suplex, and stand up. Fucking champion out here.
Go ahead and roll if that's what you want to do.
22.
Strength check to break the grapple first.
What?
Athletics
Athletics brawn.
Athletic. I thought that
You
was
lit-
athletics brawn.
No, that's
still
unarmed
athletics.
combat.
So if you succeed in passing that, you'll definitely succeed in suplexing it.
Come on.
29.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage for suplex.
It was the 15 and not the 2.
Go ahead and roll your
Okay,
suplex
and that would
damage.
be a
Say
D6 plus
this
6.
thing
You've done
rewards
this at least 3 times. Yes.
Guess so.
Yeah, you've murdered it.
No, that's a glory kill.
Yeah, you watch as Zach grabs it by the hands one more time, puts his foot up, kicks it out, and then whips it over like Hulk did to Loki. And you hear it break the sound barrier as it smacks into the ground.
Cool.
Yeah, you could definitely hear its spine split in two.
You can definitely hear its everything shatter with a sickening crunch and splat.
Ghoul's turn.
He still has movement.
Well, is he gonna
Ah,
move?
he can start getting out.
I'm gonna immediately start work on the retreat from the area.
What's your movement speed? For running, which is the middle one.
My run speed is, I think 30. I'm gonna reconfirm. Come on, sheet. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay. So you quickly run behind Draxus.
Yeah.
If you move your full 30 feet, you're actually behind Gaia, too. As you're like halfway up the stairs. Well, you're a few steps up the stairs. Halfway up the stairs
Oh,
is a
wow.
lot. Okay. Ghouls.
How many are left?
Hundreds. There's that.
Well, Ghoul's
They are
turn.
built-
Bleed damage applies. Gaia.
There are billions.
3.
Alright,
You
bleed
take 1
damage.
point of bleed damage.
Oh,
Alright,
Draxus, you take 2
cool.
points of bleed damage.
Alright.
guy's got 1 health left.
To Draxus's in-game knowledge, he has no clue about this. He just all of a sudden bleeds a little bit from his chest. He's like, what?
He's like, ow, I'm bleeding. Why?
No. As in, you just lose a little blood through your skin, and you're like, look at your shirt, there's nothing there. You're like, the fuck?
The fuck?
Why
Why is my
did
shirt
you-
red?
Why does my nipple tingle?
Fuck. No,
No. It's just like dead center of your chest. A little bit of blood just oozes out. You're like, how the fuck? What?
How the fuck?
Although, as you look at yourself, you definitely see that you're under the effect of a spell.
Oy.
Guys.
Oy, oy.
Can always see magic.
I'm
So
near him,
Draxus
right?
knows someone has cast a spell on him.
So when the ghoul's turn is over, then I
goose.
take bleed damage. Again,
You'll take bleed damage at the end of the turn next round.
like plan to me.
Yeah, it's
So,
every other round.
So how many ghouls boogaloo boy their asses up here?
Several ghouls are boogalooing their way over, which, as the turns roll on, the fog begins to decrease in height, and you begin to see them a little more and more, their spines poking up out of the fog as they make their way over. By your
Wait,
rough
well-
perception, they're about 50 feet out,
Ugh,
and you can count at least 8.
fuck.
I'm
Alright.
still next to Draxus, right?
Yes, you're
Yes.
behind Draxus.
In our condition, we
Can I-
can't handle this.
Yeah, we noticed.
Well, there was no time limit on it, he just wanted it done.
Well, we took out a decent
That's
chunk
what
of
you
it, didn't we?
remember as you're bleeding out. You're like, damn it!
Charles is just standing there, refusing to fight.
Useless son of a bitch!
Which, speaking of which, since he's had several turns to do shit now. Yes, Charles, roll your check to have it fixed. The appropriate amount of turns have passed,
Oh god.
which
what
is why
happened?
I bring up Charles.
I am suddenly very, very concerned.
He's
Roll,
turning
Charles,
on a
roll.
So what? What am I rolling?
For the robot that you've been working on for the last 5 turns.
Yeah, but I missed what the name of the roll was, or am I just rolling it?
Mechanic.
Mechanic.
Actually, don't you have the feet jerry rig?
Well, you'd know.
Oh,
You can
I-
see his sheet.
Well, I was asking so I didn't have to.
All I know is that I'm a jack of all trades. Not sure how many he has right here.
I was wondering if you had it or
So
not.
I'm just gonna roll this.
I don't see it written, so I don't know.
23. He rolled a 23. 23 in me.
Giggity. So Charles, you managed to shamble together one quick enough. It only has one arm, but it's working.
Fuck is it gonna do? Shake its other arm at him?
It actually does pick up another robot arm as a weapon.
I fucking do. It's just like Charles is like, hey, hold on to that. You're gonna need it later.
Well, it's not a...
It's
Well, it has
dangerous to
its
go
left
alone.
arm, and that's
Take
it.
this.
And it picks
It's
up
dangerous
another
to
left
go
arm.
alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hands it a robot arm.
Yeah, basically, one way or the other, he's gonna order that thing to help cover the 2 brothers.
It just stares at you for a moment, and you basically can hear it scanning you. Since you're still plugged into it, you see it's scanning you to see what you are. It just says "not threat," and it looks, and then it's just like panning around. You watch as it scans everyone, and they're just little green squares. And then as it gets to the ghoul, it's just red square threat, and then moves. You don't tell it anything. It just acts on its own. You've just turned it back on.
Ah. These people knew what they were doing when they built these.
So,
Alright, so I'm just
if I
repositioning my rifle as I'm getting ready to help or treat whichever.
If I fucking survive getting up these damn stairs, I have a suggestion for Charles.
Anyway, Charles, you basically finished that last round, so you still have this round to do shit. What would you like to do? As this robot is now moving to bat the ghoul that is attacking Isaiah.
Oh, what's the damage? If it even hit.
Well,
These are
Charles
numbers.
gets a turn, and then the robot gets a turn, and then the ghoul will get to do something.
Okay, whatever.
So Charles, what are you doing?
Right now, there's no healthy ones in the immediate vicinity of Isaiah, right?
There's one right in front of him that looks like it's about to kill him. Your robot's also making his way towards that one.
Because if it looked like it was wounded enough, like, yeah, he's got this. But if it's not, it's like, all right, so I'm gonna shoulder.
Well, you know for a
rifle
fact,
and
if
take
you
aim.
or the robot doesn't do something, it'll probably kill Isaiah.
Probably.
It will
it's
probably
a
most
good
definitely
idea,
kill
though,
him.
Still, right?
I'm sure I could fucking dodge it though.
Alright, I'm going to turn around and notice poor Gaia looking like she's trying to hold herself together. And see if I
And
can make a
Poor
medic.
Zach also trying to hold himself together. And Drax is not giving a damn. Questioning why he's bleeding randomly.
Yes.
I'm like,
I love
Once I
how it's
go
just
over-
like, give me the page.
Charles, what are you doing?
Charles asks her, do you mind if I help you first? Or
Huh?
are you good? Because basically he's trying to imply to you that he's probably going to touch where the wound is.
I mean, I don't care.
I mean, she's
Alright,
got guts.
yeah, he'd
Just
like
trying
to
not
perform
to
a medical
bleed.
check on the guy.
She's got
Trying
guts
to
and
help
intestines.
patch her up.
So
hanging
Charles
out.
is gonna go
Yeah.
off and medic.
I appreciate
Charles is a
it.
jack of all trades, he can try.
Yes, Charles can try anything.
Guy's just got blood and intestines all over her.
Gaia, bleeding
She'll be
horrendously. Charles, is it okay
Yeah,
if I
take your
touch you?
time.
I might
Is
need
it okay
to
if
look
I
at you in
help you?
inappropriate ways. Gaia, I don't fucking care. Just stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Bleeding. My
Yeah,
guts
as
are
there's
on
stab
You
wounds
have
through
a
her chest,
god.
through her boobs, and one near her throat.
Jesus, that was very descriptive. That's a 17.
Yeah. So Charles comes over and just bandages the shit out of Gaia.
Do it.
Yay!
He just pulls out a
Thank
gauze
you
wrap,
so much.
Yeah, he takes your shirt off and then gauze wraps over you.
Well, I hope
I imagine it's
you're
like,
not married.
it's like Mulan, just...
Jesus.
Gang.
Glad I keep
Cool.
stores of this stuff.
God.
Yeah,
Glad
you
I
have
have
two.
a fuck with this. Oh. Looks
Alright.
just, hey,
How
I'm
much
so
do
glad
I owe you, Doc?
This is not the time to talk price.
It was
Thanks, Doc.
supposed to be comedic relief.
Looks to Charles.
Time.
Charles, I don't think I'm a doctor.
I don't think
But
I'm a
thank you.
doctor.
I'm gonna go help that guy next time I can move. In other words, he's pointing to our brick here. It looks like he's having trouble keeping his tough guy up.
Okay, and the robot moves forth to bat the ghoul
Oh my God.
in front of Isaiah.
Why do I just imagine it running up with a fucking rolled up newspaper? Bad dog! Bad!
Oh my god!
Depending on the damage, that's probably
It
what's gonna
hits.
It hits.
happen. See the damage.
Yeah, I want to see this damage though.
6 bludgeoning. It dies.
What do you mean? it
You are
dies?
saved.
What? That's. What the
It
fuck?
caved its head in, I guess.
How the fuck didn't the one on the ground die when I slammed its. That's bludgeoning.
Cumulative.
Fuck off.
Anyway.
It booped its snoot with an arm. I slammed one on its fucking head.
I think it slammed
It's dead.
its
There is now no longer anything next to Isaiah.
Who gives a fuck? Let's just move this shit on then.
Ghoul's turn. They're moving in.
Good.
Isaiah, what do you wish to do?
I don't know. Are we running? Are we staying?
Everyone seems to be backing up. You're the only one up here.
Yeah, we should
The only
probably
one
go.
here. Well, will they will they catch up?
If anything, we can single them out a little bit easier as we're backing out of the stairs.
But will they catch up?
Not if we all literally throw
Well,
what
I
we've
have
got
a
at them.
plan.
Alright,
Just
alright.
I need to know if they will catch up. How many turns till they catch up?
Mustard.
If you don't move, next round, probably.
Well, I mean, I'm not just gonna stand there.
Charge.
Okay,
This round,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
move. I'm gonna move into the opening of the stairwell, and I'm gonna say, "Everybody, get up the stairs, or you're not coming with us." And then I'm gonna crack my last fucking mana crystal, because I have a wall of fire to put up.
You're
Alright,
saying everyone needs to go, yet you were the last one. Everyone's kind of waiting on the
Everybody
stairs for you.
needs to get out of the way. How about that?
As you look to Traxxas is the only one next to you.
If
I'm gonna
you
go ahead
are
and choke
in
up
my
something.
way, you will be cat on fire, and I'm not gonna feel sorry.
I'm gonna take some of that. I want some of that. La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
That mana. Yeah, that mana that you're just throwing around.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I'm gonna be
I
around.
need it. I need it
Yeah.
so that we don't get.
It's
So that at least they're
100
damaged
mana.
when they come after us.
You don't have 100 mana to fill up. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab whatever's left over.
You're
I
gonna
don't
use channel
think that's how
mana and
that-
take the extra.
I don't think that's how that works, but if
That's
it
how
does,
you can make it
that's-
work.
Works for me.
Pretty sure Draxus has a feat for that.
Just
Yes.
Just that shit
Exactly.
in there, huh?
I just fucking eat whatever y'all don't use.
Okay.
Put it in my mana.
Consume away. That's 70 fucking points of mana. So, time to go.
Okay, so I assume everyone backs up a little bit and
Time to go.
I'm going to do nothing.
How did I know?
well, you use your standard action to take the spare mana. I'm pretty sure you use your movement to move.
Look, I was just gonna try and fucking use this crystal imprisonment shit to like make a wall behind his wall of fire to double up on the fuck no aspect
Yeah,
that we're
you're
running
gonna
with.
have to catch me. I'm gonna pass out when I fucking put it up. By the way.
Are you
How much
fucking
mana does Isaiah
shitting me?
have?
Huh?
40.
Yeah.
So there is 60 extra mana floating out after he breaks the crystal.
Well, I started with 10. I had 10 because I didn't use any spells. Because I was currently beating the fuck out of ghouls that apparently decide when they feel like dying to bludgeoning damage whenever the fuck they feel like.
Actually, now that I'm looking back through this, the one that you were in fighting with was already dead.
Yeah, look, don't be rude to the guy who got hit by bludgeoning damage. He's not as bad as the plot armor fog.
It's going away, back to its 1 foot normal.
Who gives a shit? Let's
Yeah, I don't care at this point.
let's just keep this slaughter going, yeah? Before I fucking pass out of bleed damage.
Yeah, can you all go somewhere to get healed, please?
We're currently at the bottom of the stairs. I can't
Start
exactly
going
do
up the
anything about it. Just...
I'm just gonna use crystal imprisonment, but just make a wall instead of actually imprisoning anything.
So, whose turn is it? Out of curiosity.
Are we actually still in
Draxus.
combat legitimately?
Yeah,
Technically.
although
Technically.
everyone's kind of moved up the stairs. So Isaiah casts Firewall, goes unconscious, and now there's a wall of fire blocking the path back down.
Okay, someone's going down to get them, I assume?
Hey, what's
I'm-
that bleed
I'm gonna-
damage, by the way?
I'm picking him up and I'm carrying him.
Okay, so that's...
Bleed damage will be on their round.
Draxus.
Huh?
Bleed damage will be on their round.
Which round?
We're
The
leaving.
ghouls.
Doesn't matter.
The ghouls round?
Yeah, Draxus, what are you doing? Isaiah's unconscious.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and throw up. How big's the hallway?
It is 20 feet wide.
Fuck.
Going
Never mind.
up
I'm
the
just gonna
stairs.
pick this dumb jackass up and start moving. Hut, hut, hut.
Athletics brawn check, and yes, you're fine.
Athletic brawn.
Gaia, you're no
Yeah.
longer bleeding.
Yay!
Congratulations. Due to your very shy friend Charles.
Thanks, Charles.
Draxus is
14.
fireman carrying his brother. Up to his run speed up the stairs. You've all now congregated to the first landing up the stairs, which is, I think, 20 feet back. So you're 20 feet from the firewall.
We made it. We made it to the first landing. One more to go, I think.
Nope, there's 4.
Fuck. Alright, well,
It's a long
time to keep
it's a
going.
long
Good thing I have my
stairway.
rifle out.
Y'all have magic carpets.
We do.
Yeah, it's about 60 feet to get out of here.
Okay, so that's 2 turns of movement for me.
Yeah.
But I
That's
have
one
to.
That's one turn on a magic carpet.
That's 1 turn on a carpet.
Exactly.
So who's taking the big guy? Is what Charles would say.
Well, we have 3 magic carpet. Doesn't really matter.
Charles, you might want to stop Isaiah from bleeding to death while he's unconscious.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh
a good
crap!
idea.
That's what he says as he turns around.
Who's taking the big guy? Looks over. Isaiah's just dripping with blood. I should probably stop that. Looks over to big guy. Big guy. He wills himself to stop bleeding, and he does.
Don't fuck it up, Charles.
Yeah, just.
Fuck it up.
Hey,
Just
I'm gonna
Zach
do a
is
medical.
and
I'm gonna do a
stops.
medical check on my brother because why not?
Oh yeah, so you can kill me faster.
You can assist Charles.
I still do have.
No, I'm gonna do my own.
I still have to make a test, so I'm just gonna do that now.
I'm gonna put my
Alright,
brother
I'm gonna make
in.
Endurance and
Medicine physical, you say I should roll?
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay.
Draxus rolled 16, but
Okay,
That's a good
Draxus
help.
successfully stops the bleeding via ripped shirt.
Charles gets a
Isaiah.
10 though.
Damn, this guy's big. Charles ain't used to this.
Charles, you actually stop his bleeding, as a jack of all trades passing for just about everything is 10.
Amazing.
I need a
Wait,
doctor.
no, it's 12 for everything. Sorry. Jack of all trades doesn't get the bonus of being of a 10 to pass. He's just able to attempt everything. I'm going insane. Anyway,
Good lord, Draxus. Go.
so Charles struggles to help Zach, while Draxus successfully stops Isaiah's bleeding.
Yeah.
You hear a few high-pitched screeches from the ghouls on the opposite side of the firewall.
Drax is gonna yell down. He's be like, "I hope it gets hot down there, assholes." You know, go pick his brother back up. Keep walking.
How long does that wall last?
Huh?
What was that?
Said, how
Yeah,
long does
what'd
that
you
wall last?
I don't know. Doesn't say.
Round per level plus concentration.
Yeah.
Which you can't concentrate when you're unconscious.
Whatever.
So it would effectively turn
whatever,
off
dude.
immediately, but I'm not going to enforce that.
Okay. Whatever works, man.
So it'll be up for 5 rounds. 6 rounds.
Alrighty. Whew. So, that was a shitty first run. Says your guys is conscious because I'm on. Somebody is bolting the storm cellar.
So one of two things. Either we find some
Well, a lot of us got
equipment.
really beat up, but we managed to survive, I think.
We killed plenty.
Yeah, there's only like, what, 8 or so left, so we can come back once we're all healed up and finish them off.
Yeah.
8 or so left. It does say 10 to 100, so estimate on the larger side.
You killed 5.
So
I was just giving you your count.
those things are fucking crazy with that stupid ass fog.
Hmm.
So
Our
what
best
happens
bet-
now?
Well, after you guys recover, I suggest before we delve deep in there is that you guys
I
help me
mean,
grab all those robots that can be salvaged, considering how useful they are.
as far as I understand, we're still
Yeah,
on the
you hear a
first
robot
flight
being
of
torn
stairs.
apart down there, and its robotic head gets thrown through the flames.
I was gonna say, as
Ah,
far as I know, we're
lovely.
still on the stairs. So
Yes, you are. As Mr. Brick Shithouse will now take bleed damage.
And I
Let's
tried
keep
to
moving.
stop it, but...
yeah.
Well, how
Can we
much
all
bleed
get
do
on
we
each
take?
other's magic carpets and
2.
zippity doo dah the fuck out of here?
Holy fuck! I am down to 1 HP.
1 HP, rah rah rah.
Wait,
Mr.
didn't
Zack
you
ain't looking
say-
too good.
Me too.
Hold on, didn't you say that?
I tried to
Charles
stop it, but I
fixed him?
I got a 5.
Charles
Yeah.
tried to fix him. He didn't
Charles-
pass the check.
You literally said Charles passes everything. Jack of all trades.
Yes, as I was looking up my notes for Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
No, they don't get the 10 to pass like other classes get. Because they can
Okay,
attempt
whatever.
everything, they still have to pass with the 12 on anything.
Retcon,
So it's not
circles,
quite
and
done.
roundabouts. Who cares anymore?
Hey,
get out
I
of
fixed
this
that
fucking
upon
tunnel.
me stating it, okay? You can go fuck off.
Let's just get out of this damn tunnel already.
Fuck this tunnel. Fuck those ghouls.
Nuke it from fucking orbit. I don't care if it's in a town. I'll nuke that place from orbit.
Well, you're hired to clear it
I
out.
don't have that authority.
What orbital anything do you have?
Absolutely nothing. Sounds like we need to get ourselves a fucking... looks like we need to get some mustard gas and gas masks.
There you go.
Mustard gas, Spaz 12s, and fucking body armor.
Good to know. Okay, so everyone hops on carpets and gets their way out. Charles, go ahead and make another check.
Alright, what's the check?
Same check. To heal this man.
Okay.
You get 2 more checks before he takes another point of bleed.
I have to try to stop the bleeding itself first.
Yes, you also get your own chance to do so.
Charles rolled a
He
20.
gets you. Charles got you, don't worry.
Okay,
It just
so
pours
we
salt
check.
and gauze wrap over and calls it a day.
Okay.
The bleeding has stopped. So you all leave the, Oh, we left.
No, Charles.
Oh, he's back.
Again.
So you all have left the underground area with, nothing but your honor intact. As, Mr. Zack is literally on 1 HP.
Very much still unconscious.
Yes. Isaiah's unconscious. Zack is nearly dead. Gaia's nearly dead. Charles is perfectly okay.
So, par for the course.
Traxxas is also mostly okay.
Mostly.
And we burnt down our place of residence, so.
That too.
They're par for the course.
I think all we have to do is ensure that vehicle doesn't look the same as once did. You know, you got chased.
We got chased on bikes. We don't have bikes, we have a van.
Yeah,
Speaking
I
of-
imagine you
are we
all
just-
pile back into your van.
I was gonna say, are we all just leaving that shit there?
So where do y'all wanna go now that you're all
Probably
nearly
back to the
dead?
first place if they believe.
The
it's all-
fucking Motel
that's what trouble.
6.
The motel that was.
I want us to be able to get healed up, and then we need to go back down there. We got to clear it out, and then we got to clean it up, and that can be our base of operations.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
gotta go to work in 45 minutes. I don't think I have time for that.
No, I'm not gonna do all that right now. I just mean like this. I want to set a goal.
That's
You
the
know?
plan. Right.
Yeah. It'd be
Okay.
cool to set up. I was gonna try and set up the base of operations down there if we actually cleared it out and then you went to work. But if we
So
can't
you
clear
all
it
are
out,
currently sitting in the van on the side of the street in the ghetto. What are you doing?
well, apparently not allowed.
I'm gonna start driving back to the Motel 6 where we started out.
I would very much like to not be asleep anymore while I'm conscious.
Can I
can't
touch him and wake him up?
No, this is a magical problem. After 2 hours, you'll wake up naturally.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
I know what time it is. I know what time it is. I have a clock. For what? For what?
Sorry, starting to ask for a second. I was like, I didn't ask what time it was.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. Anyways, so 2 hours later, I'm conscious in what location, people?
In the parking lot of the Motel 6.
Okay.
I mean, of the... Wait, are you back to Motel 6? Oh, you're back to the Roach
Dirt
Motel.
Motel.
We're not going to the one we burnt down. That's for sure.
So you take the 20-minute drive to go over to the Motel 6 deep into town. As you pass the high-rises after you drive through the not-so-scenic and very depressing ghetto and make your way to the more straight-line buildings and then the skyscrapers as you make your way into the center of town. You go ahead and beeline your way back to your Motel 6. Which you'll need to rent a new room.
Mm-hmm. So we're just sitting in the parking lot for 2.5 hours?
No, I imagine you'll wake up in your Motel 6 room.
Whichever one we get, if we can afford it. Well, I know we can afford it.
It's only 100 credits.
Okay. Well, who's buying it? Because I'm unconscious.
Fuck it, I'll buy it, sure. There. Cha-ching.
Okay. We're all in a room.
So what else should we be doing for those few hours?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, fucking work on making mana crystals, I guess.
Okay. Charles?
I wish to.
Research healers.
You're searching for healers. Okay. Gaia?
I am look for some healing. Just
Something to
try
heal.
not to die.
For some healing.
And naturally, I am going to seek aid.
So you're all going to the nearest clinic.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping y'all would stop by Dr. Zox.
Nah, fuck that mongoloid.
You very good friend.
I'll go hang with
Fuck Zox.
Penguin's
No,
very good
that's
friend.
Gugo's friend.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know why he dropped out. His connection got better when he was saying.
He's been out for a while. Okay. I imagine you guys will take Isaiah with you.
Of course.
Everybody goes to seek aid, dragging an unconscious Isaiah with them.
So the lot of you make your way over to the nearest clinic that doesn't ask too many questions.
Go to a fucking walk-in clinic for fucking stab wounds through our chests and up through our fucking collarbones.
Yeah, stab wounds that are basically fucking what?
At least they're...
Thick pencils that have been jabbed through you. Like fucking half-inch.
That sounds spooky.
Quarter-inch.
Half-inch.
Probably
Well, then what?
probably
Then
accurate.
what one fucking stabbed me? Because apparently it went through my side and out my bone. Jesus Christ.
Quarter-inch. That's the diameter, not the length.
Shit. Alrighty. So
So yeah, it's about as thick as a pencil.
okay.
But yes, they patch you up and charge you a outrageous 753 credit charge per person.
Yeah. Pray to God
Yep.
that they don't wake me up. Or I'm
How much?
placed to the ground.
730 credits each.
Yeah, we don't
Whatever.
have
How much?
that money.
How much per person?
I just said
730 something.
730 credits
That's
per
right.
person.
730
Okay,
That's
so-
credits.
Wow.
That would bring me down to 23.
We don't even have that much off of the. So
No, I don't even think the place gave us that much.
pray to God that they didn't wake me up, or I will burn this place to the
Well,
ground.
they've patched each of you up,
Charles would
and you're
definitely
pretty
make
much
sure you're
locked in the
killed.
room and said, here's your bill, as they close the door and lock the door behind them. As you're all in the same room, you're like, my god.
Well, I hope they don't like exits because all of them will be on fire. So am I awake or am I still
No.
unconscious? Oh, shit.
I'm saying it only takes a few minutes for them to actually get here, so you'll be unconscious for another hour.
Okay.
Yeah, nerd. Yeah. So, I don't even know how much money we have total. Where's the money guy? No, we wrote it all down.
It was 3,000
There it
something.
is. Total 3,034. And we spent
It's 3,022 because of all the
much?
flashlights.
Okay, well how much how many people combined were getting healed?
3.
Alright, so we are at
1,190.
2,250. Which would cost.
Minus 3022. Yeah, 832.
Ooh.
You have 832 credits after you went to this proper walk-in clinic. Dr. Zox is looking like a pretty good option right now.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think I need him discussing about getting lungs that need CO2. Fucking unconscious.
I'll pay that price every day. Alright, let's take our
Instead of the
800
200 credit flat rate from Dr. Zox. Because he
Dr.
believes you are
Zox,
good
eat a
friends of
dick.
his.
We don't care. Dr. Zox love you, man, but fuck off. I don't need you to be like, hey, you know what'd be great? Have this lung that's made out of metal that breathes for you, and you get a nice little hole in your back so that you get to have CO2 and oxygen pumped into it.
No, it's just oxygen.
Close enough.
Hey, it's you either plug it in and you can fill it up over the course of 10 minutes, or it's 5 hours of normal breathing. And then whenever you need to breathe, you can use that.
No.
No.
Always thinking
All
long
right.
term, I
We
see.
paid our money. We're going to the Motel 6. How much is it for a night?
You already paid for it, didn't you?
Sure,
100
yeah.
credits. You already did.
Yeah, you mined
All right.
already. You got it for the next 2 days.
Fantastic. Inside, everybody.
Yes, you
Go
have
nap
your
now.
room.
Before I start trying to revive feet.
Your 2-bedroom room.
Go away before I try to revive feet.
Your 2-bedroom. Everyone is wonderfully in there. There's, enough space for shit to happen.
I feel like we don't really have time for much more, considering Isaiah's got to leave soon.
We'll go ahead and have Isaiah wake up. It's now been several hours, whatever. 2 hours have passed. Isaiah gets up in the middle of the Hotel 6.
Good morning, Sleepyhead.
Where the fuck are we?
Motel 6.
Why are we in a Motel 6?
Because you all
Technically back
almost
in
died,
civilization.
but luckily we ended up running off and getting you fixed up for a hefty price. And now we're here. I was out of mana crystals, so I couldn't exactly just break one over your head.
It feels like I have a hole through my side. And out
That's
my
because you
neck.
do.
I will say, over the course of the 2 hours, you were able to pump out a mini mana crystal for 50 mana.
Ow.
Cool.
So you have a mini one with you.
This hurts, Draxus.
I know. Now you understand how it feels every day that I look at you. Oh, burn.
As the rest of the party is just sitting here sighing at it.
I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna hold my side because I'm sure that bitch hurts like a fucking
Yeah, it
like
aches.
fucking stabbed.
Also, in the room there is a fairly large robotic crab just like sitting on a table. Charles seems to be fiddling with it.
This is the last time I stand in front of ghouls for you. Didn't even fucking help.
I was say you should have let him attack him because Draxus had that cursed shield that could reflect damage.
Only once a day. On one target.
For up to 5 attacks.
Meh.
Yeah, but it still hurts me.
He still takes
No,
the
it doesn't.
damage. He just gives
I
it back.
don't have the health for that.
I do. Because I have 22. Ugh. So, what now?
Pain build.
I'm searching right now.
For what? Oh, by the way, Charles, the robotic crab, it's a solid metal crab that looks like a robot.
It's like,
Oh.
You know?
Tries to look, see if any parts can move.
No, it's all solid. It's all one piece, as if you'd cast it. And it's heavy as fuck.
I have an idea.
You also got several little crablets made of different materials.
Rablets.
One of copper, one of rubber, and several of silicon.
Hey, Charles.
Looks over.
I have an idea. But everybody else might not like it. How about we reprogram ourselves in our from the murder bots?
I'm sorry,
surprisingly
all I
okay
heard
with this.
was, why don't we reprogram ourselves from the murder bot?
Why don't we reprogram ourselves an army from the murder bots?
I'm down.
Full.
You know, we might have to hold some down while fucking does his fucking clickety clackety shit, but other than that, should be good. Hopefully. Sound like a plan, gentlemen? And lady tree thing?
Yeah, we just gotta go back down there and finish clearing everything out. That way we can make our army, and make our home base, and blah 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 blah.
I was more or less thinking about making an army to take the train yard or subway.
I'm down with that.
Exactly. Then
We're
we
gonna
can
need a
just
place
keep.
to sleep though, because this is gonna take a while, and we don't exactly have the money to upkeep our motel.
Meh.
Unless y'all like sleeping cramped inside of a van.
I
I would say you could ask any of your local friends to see what they can do for you. But you don't have quite many of those.
What local friends? Mister's fucking crackhead ass Zog or fucking what's his nuts?
I think
The
Dr.
fucking
Socks is
fixer?
your only friend. I don't think the fixer counts.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, but close enough. We could always. I'm down with sleeping in the van. It saves us money. It's too bad it don't have any AC.
We got Google.
Okay.
Yeah, at that point we'll all be so close.
I mean, there's always the penguin.
Exactly.
Just have a fucking desk fan next to the window blowing in and then put him next to it.
Yeah. Fucking a desk fan bolted to the fucking dashboard.
Gugo, dying of heat stroke. Everyone else, slightly comfortable.
I don't know. I'm pretty comfy nowadays. Isaiah's pretty good with the heat. I don't mind it now. Then again, that's what you get when you fucking are a fire mage. You tend to get used to fire and heat.
Yeah.
Yup.
So was I able to successfully avoid bakers on the net?
Beggars? What?
What the
Fakers.
fuck are you talking about? About
I
what?
decided I told Daboom I'm researching. In other words, kind of like you guys, but they deal with, you know, magic heal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's using the net to research that.
No,
Say that one more time?
He's using the net to research.
Magical heal.
You're trying to find magicians.
He's
Magical help
practically
wanted.
fucking- Listen, he's fucking Googling, how do I fucking use healing spells? That's about it. Alright, I need to go get ready for work, people.
Alright. I hope work goes well for you, sir.
It won't. I'm there till 10 o'clock.
I'm very sorry.
No, you're not.
Welcome to hell, boys.
Don't lie to
What's
me,
Monday
boy.
looking?
Not this time. I might lie next time, though.
So Isaiah goes for... Isaiah's gonna go for an enthusiastic walk through the park.
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
There are no hands in the Motel 6, fortunately.
But I'm going to the park, aren't I?
Yeah.
No, we're away from that bad town. You know,
Yeah,
No,
basically
there is
side.
there is a central park here.
Well, I already gave you guys a plan, so it's up to you to enact it if you wish.
We're basically back to full health now, right?
You're to half health. Conventional healing doesn't heal you all the way. You get half health, and then it accelerates your natural healing, so it'll be a few days.
Okay, so I'm up to 16.
Yes, you get to
Alright,
half
boys.
health. You're given pills for the rank the time it takes for you to heal, and naturally, you'll spend 2 days.
Alright, guys, good luck. You know, don't get ass raped by murder robots or giant ghouls.
What do you wish to do for a 2-day downtime, Isaiah, before you leave?
Me?
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna take 2 days of downtime, so what do you wish to use for that?
I guess I'll,
In the good part of town.
in the good part of town.
Yeah. Not in the absolute alleyways of nowhere where you'll get attacked and gangbanged by ghouls or murderous robots.
You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll find the nearest fucking horse. I ain't coming back for 2 days, lads.
Okay, time to minus 100 credits from Isaiah's personal funds. As he visits a local brothel. And he may now leave. Hope you have a wonderful day at work, man.
Yep.
And everyone else?
Yeah, Charles is gonna divide it between, yes, finding that sort of magician and building his drone, which you said specifically that it would take around 2 days.
Which drone?
One that can fly, and that's the one.
A flying drone? Yeah. Minus 50 credits for parts, and yeah, you can put it together. Yeah, 50 credits for the parts that you can't make yourself. Like circuit boards and shit.
Got it.
Can I see, throughout these 2 days, or these couple days, can I just, while I'm healing, can I also see if I can find any more information about the train track tunnels? Like, if anyone's, like, ever been down there, or, like, has a little bit of a layout, or...
You would need to go back to the bad part of town if you want local, like, hearsay about it. Although if you wish to go to the library and read on it, you can do it there.
Can I do that?
Yes. You'll spend 2 days at the library? Or just... How many days do you wish to spend there?
What was that?
How many days do you wish to spend at the library?
How many days are we...
2. You were given 2 days. How long do you wish to be there?
Can I also heal while I'm doing this?
Yeah.
Okay, both days.
Okay. So we have her 2 days at the library reading up about the underground trains. The subways. The subway. Subway. Draxus, what are you up to? Make mana crystals. Okay.
Draxus is gonna make some mana crystals.
Now, do you want to make the mini crystals or do you wish to make the full crystals?
I'm gonna make the mini crystals. They're a little more efficient.
Yeah, you can make 2 of those per day.
Yeah.
Instead of one big one every day.
Using one big one just wastes half of it most of the time anyways.
Well, you have more than 50, so it won't quite put you over time. But it's good for those that have less mana than you.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time I am breaking a mana crystal open before I get anything less than 10 anyways, so... Unless I'm summoning the big boy. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom,
Okay, so you'll have 4 mini crystals come to thing. So you will actually look like your picture.
Yay.
Because I just imagine those tiny ones are just mini mana crystals. So now you look
Yum.
like the picture.
Thank God.
With the mini mana crystals just put on you like bullets.
I love it.
A little bit. Just a little bit. I would say use as like making a crystal that doesn't take up the whole days of effort. So you want to do anything else?
I think I'm also going to be doing some research with, what was it? The underground tunnels.
So you're gonna join Gaia in her search.
Yup.
Okay. Charles is building robots. Mr. Zach.
He's gonna spend the time.
You're dying horribly.
Yeah, but in training himself.
Let's spend the time training. Okay. Zach, due to your days of training, go ahead and add a +1 to your unarmed strike come next session. Probably invest in some background music for this at some point. Because those in Twitch are just at complete silence.
No, wait. Just increase my unarmed combat to 8 or whatever?
You get a +1 bonus for next session.
Okay.
Well, for the following day after your training. Pretty sure call it a familiarity bonus. Also, similarly, if either Guy or Draxus needed to make checks on the underground area, they would get a +1 bonus to doing so because they've spent 2 days researching it. So anything that I don't outright tell them, if they ask a question about it, they get a +1 bonus to trying to recall it. Get what I mean?
Whose audio is glitching out? Somebody's audio is glitching out.
Draxus. Anyway, if I can have cleverness checks from both Draxus and Gaia. And then a engineer electrical and a mechanical check from Charles. Also, did anyone actually rewatch the game from last week?
I think Google did.
Okay, so Draxus and Gaia.
Yes.
One of you. Okay. I just want to make sure you were here before I started giving off shit.
That's fair.
Over your days of research, you find that it's been mostly abandoned. because quite a few of the subways started breaking and collapsing due to the buildings above them. So, most of them are dead ends, but a few of them still snake around the town. Now, the old records of what they are and where they are have mostly been lost, but... Isaiah came back. The old records of where they all used to be and where they ran are still here. How accurate they are in question. Because it claims that one of the entrances is right here where the fucking library is currently. And you didn't see any staircase going down.
Okay. Is there any way that we can take it with us?
Oh yeah, you can easily have a copy of it.
Okay.
Yeah, most of this is digital, so you totally just like grab a copy and put it on your phone. Technology is a lot more streamlined in the future. So that hey, I want a little bit of this. It's like, okay, here. Boop, there you go. You literally just tap your communicator onto things and you can get copies of stuff.
Huh. Okay. No.
It's just the extension of today where, depending on where you go, you can use your phone for everything. Make calls, talk to people, browse the internet, pay for your food. Shit like that. Your phone can do all
Use it
that.
as a fucking credit card.
Yeah. That's what I just said, pay for your food. Anyway. Yeah, you find a lengthy list of shit about the subway. And about, probably 50 years ago, all the actual subway cars, or at least the majority of them, were scrapped and used elsewhere. Only 5 weren't recovered. And most of the subway lines are collapsed. Or in a state of disrepair and unusable. Any more specific information you may ask?
What was that?
Any pointed questions you may have?
Is that for all of us?
That's for Draxus.
Ah, there we go.
Any mechanics skill, Charles?
I can place calls for you with Skype. You just need to add a Skype connected.
Sorry, Siri popped up. I mean, where the fuck she is?
Cortana.
Anyway. Say that again?
Can I assume that we know about which tunnels ended up collapsing?
No, that specific information has since been lost. All the original tunnel blueprints are still there, though.
Cool.
So you have no idea what is or is not collapsed.
Alright, I'm gonna get me a nice copy of them blueprints.
Yeah, you easily get the old tunnels, which circled the entirety of the city.
Alright.
I'm gonna get myself something to drink.
Well, that certainly explains why there's so many ghouls.
Because they're, for the blueprints, there are 8 lines that circle the entirety of the outside of the city, and are supposed to meet roughly in the center at 4 different areas in the center. And there was about 8 different hubs around the outside. So that people could get around the city quickly and efficiently. That didn't work out too well. As some of the buildings and seismic forces caused them to collapse. And so we're just left so.
Right.
Lads, I just found my kitten like that.
She's like, what are you looking at?
It's a cat in a bag.
Any other questions, Traxxas? Gaia?
Okay.
No, I don't have any.
Okay. If like in game like during game you want to ask questions about it on the spot, you can definitely make a check to see what you remember.
Okay, cool.
With a +1 to do so. For the next few sessions.
Oh God, it's so hot outside.
Yeah. Casual 140 degrees.
This is why I hate walking.
Actually, as you guys are going about, it's during the single Sunday, not the dual Sunday, so it's
Hey,
only 120.
Keep this in mind. Regardless of what conditions there are outside, I walk around with sweatpants, a t-shirt, and a sweater on.
Well, you're an idiot.
It's because you're a monster. Anyway.
I've done that in Arizona, and that was fine.
Yeah, when I was younger in
Crazy,
Georgia,
bro.
I'd always walk around in shorts. Year round. Shorts during the winter and pants during the summer.
Like, even in the winter, like up here in Canada, I don't wear any leg protection. It's just sweatpants.
Anyway. So, Draxus and Gaia finished their research. Charles has built a robot and, well, built a little scout drone. And Zach has been training. That sound about right?
Sounds about right, except now he's wondering if it's some offensive capability.
Yeah, so you have this little quadcopter that you can deploy.
I think the other thing he did when he wasn't working on that thing. Yeah, magical help wanted.
Yeah,
See
you
what kind of crazy
don't find anything magically oriented on any website as you're panning around. Except for Marvin's Magical Emporium. You actually, it's not that far from where the Motel 6 is, so you make your way over there, and it's just a magic shop. Like card tricks, sleight of hand. You know?
Yeah, I'm making a note of it anyway, so next time I can just see if Draxus like, eh? It's like,
Imagine Draxus would laugh at you when you try to show him that.
yeah.
Marvin's Magical Emporium. Even a beginner can learn magic. Here, simple coin trick. Juggling, next direction. Here's the foam ball trick. I can teach you that. Draxus, do you have a comment on that?
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at my bank accounts. I have no idea what was said.
Charles was looking at magical help, and the only thing he found was Marvin's Magical Emporium. You know, a traditional magic shop like you'd find nowadays.
Right. Am I even near him to hear any of this?
Yeah,
you come back to the thing every day, so at the end of one of the days he'd probably mention it to you. And you'd probably laugh at him.
Har 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 har.
Right? Or am I wrong?
I have no idea.
What would you say?
Like basically, Charles would be just gesturing if we ever walked past. It's like, you notice anything?
Is anything in the Magical Emporium actually magical?
Okay. Well, I would definitely check it out and let you know. I have no idea. Yet.
You literally take the 10 minutes it takes to walk over to it and just look through the front door. There's not a single magical item in that entire store.
It's all a fraud. Jackass.
Yeah, on the front it says, try your hand at the at the disappearing foam ball trick.
I got it. It's a place for kids.
Yeah.
Why did you do this to me, Charles? Why did you waste my time?
And a wonderful picture of, I sawed my wife in half! And it shows the 2-box thing.
Ugh.
With
Amateur.
with a human in a top hat with monocle with a completely shocked expression while holding a saw.
It's interesting that that's a human. Not gonna lie.
It seems a very old picture.
Obviously. He's got a top hat. That was from a few thousand years ago.
Million.
Million? Then I'm not gonna comment. Never mind.
History is well documented enough. You would know about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure the top hat and other forms of fashion would come in and out every few thousand years, so... Yeah, you could say 1,000 years ago.
Gotcha.
One of the more or less technologically advanced planets. That's more in the medieval sense, or the Victorian area. Top hats are all the rage.
All the rage. Look, Drax has gotta go, guys. I gotta go get my car fixed.
Your car fixed?
Is that it?
Yep, that will be session. Thank you all for joining. If you wish to say goodbye or hello to your future selves if you're going to watch this.
Hey, future self. You suck, future self.
Future self, go to fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep.
One day I'll run this on Monday. We'll wait and see. Thank you.
You could have been doing other things, but you just wanted to listen to yourself. You just prick.
Charles, roll a mechanic check. But other than that, yes, we're done.
Alright. Well, GG.
I'll hope to see a few of you tomorrow for other side game shit. But other than that, this will be it.
Alright.
Cool.
I might see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
See y'all next week and or tomorrow. Peace. And goodbye everyone on Twitch and future self. Hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. Ciao.